Alrighty then.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was the battle pretty much concluded?
I mean, we had the Pikachus and the other cosplayers. I don't know
Okay.
if they were giving up or not.
Yeah, I just recall we took out the 2 archers.
So we took out the 2 archers, the Saiyans surrendered, and one group of cosplayers got punched into a mattress store.
Yeah, I remember the mattress store ones. Okay.
Yeah.
And there was a barrage of Pika Shocks and paint bombs, so I presume they didn't surrender. But...
Okay. Well, regardless, it is Wolfspider's turn with an initiative of infinity.
Okay. So I'm gonna go here and try to catch myself some Pokemon with my own tech. So punch a you, punch a you.
Have you been working for 2 weeks on that?
No. I've been sitting on it for 2 weeks.
Mm.
Along with a long list of Roadhouse jokes I didn't get to make. And that, per our previous discussion, will reaction the web hammock to, kind of be aiming to knock them into, just so they don't, take wall damage or whatever.
Ooh.
It looks like I missed.
Hold them 5s! Okay.
I don't know why, but the Pikachus go after Midnight and Olympus, but we're below them.
Actually, hold on, I might have to take that back, because my brain is so...
Midnight's not there.
It still matters.
It's on the initiative order.
That's because she was in the turn order.
Did she die?
But remember, whatchamacallit scooped us up with his car.
No,
and
Sierra's
drove
saying she is
off.
no longer in the turn. She's not supposed to be in the turn order anymore.
Yeah,
But,
because
let me...
me,
Yeah,
the
they have
werewolf, and Eric's character,
No, I didn't have
drove
a
off.
defense logged.
Okay, so I do hit.
I think the only one we left behind was Greg's character, Matt, and Chris.
Wolf spider. Eat. Spider wolf. Yeah.
Damn it, right
every
the first
single
time.
time.
Yay.
You had it right the first time.
Wolf spider! Wait, spider wolf?
It's Wolf Spider. The
Wolf
one that's
Spider.
actually an
God damn
animal,
it.
not the dyslexic one.
Yeah. So it is the animal, right?
Yes, it is the animal.
Wolf spider. Wolf spider. Wolf spider. Wolf spider. Wolf spider. Wolf spider. Wolf spider.
If you keep saying it fast, you're going to hear Spider Wolf, Spider Wolf, Spider Wolf, Spider Wolf, Spider Wolf.
Soak, 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 soak.
Wart.
Okay, the Pikachus get punched up into a sticky web.
Hey, look at that! I made a stuffy hammock.
Go.
Hey.
Okay, and that leaves the cosplayers for either Alias or Olympus.
Meanwhile, the car is Link's. Evidently, Link's is in such a position as to be avoiding the main situation.
Yeah, they were driving away.
We were driving away for the, Initially, it was just going to be, I don't even know what to call it at this point. The conversation, while Midnight does things that I don't approve of, but I can't stop her because I have to drive.
It does
We're not
midnight
just sitting
things.
on the roof of the car. It's not illegal.
You're still doing things I don't want you to do.
I'm pretty sure that is illegal, actually. That's
Then surfing is not a good idea.
I don't think it's illegal. I don't think there's a law that says you can't ride on top of your car.
Just because you...
You do a lot of things that you don't think are illegal.
I'm pretty sure it's technically considered reckless endangerment.
Yeah.
Hey. if it's not worded out that writing on the top of your car is a no-no.
No, I think that actually is explicitly worded out.
Well, look at it this way: if you could write in the back of your pickup,
You're not supposed to do that either. That's also illegal.
people do.
Yeah, that's illegal unless it has seats with seatbelts.
I'm not saying people don't do it. People also stand out of sunroofs and all that shit. I'm just saying it is.
That's true.
It is a ticketable offense.
Oh.
Now, Seven Shadows aren't here, so you'll probably get away with it because we don't go after jaywalkers. But
Don't go after
I
jaywalkers so far.
I am so glad that
so far our
after,
city has real crime in it, so we don't need to.
that after all of these years, that meme is still sticking.
You're not. It's not a totally ticketable offense, but you're on thin fucking ice, young lady. Just don't forget, this is also New Jersey.
Hey, for Hamilton, everything is legal in Jersey, okay?
Yeah, in 1776.
Everything is legal in New Jersey.
Oh, Alias, it is your turn. The lunar archer is indeed sunk to the ground, not moving. Bit of a dent in a car. By the way, car alarm showing off. Which, just remind me, Midnight, I believe you have super hearing.
Yes,
I believe it's always on.
yes.
Okay. Can you make me a perception roll?
Yes.
Okay. Versus the car alarm.
Damn. Wait, are we in the area? I thought we left. Did we not?
Super hearing.
How many levels of super hearing do you have?
Only 2.
That's 2 miles. And I believe you're within 1 mile. Probably less than that, because it's only been a couple rounds.
You did this to yourself.
It's okay. Okay.
Time for you to suffer.
22.
22, okay, because I do believe Lynx is not moving at some kind of car warp speed, so you were still fairly close.
I mean, there is traffic.
Bad. What it is.
You said 22?
Yes.
We're just going to turn into a mecca in the middle of a busy city
okay.
street.
It is suitably ignorable, though it is noticeable.
You guys are always loud. Start calling you guys the Chaos Squad.
No.
Don't you have to be 10 years deep in a game to earn that?
Figured running a game with being part of a game for 10 years deep. That should count, right?
Fair. You're using the same account. But Alias, it is your turn.
Let's see if I heard correctly. It is the idols that are still up, for lack of or
Yeah. It's
what
the
do I
idols.
call them?
Cosplayers.
Genshin Rail.
There you go.
Yep.
The Genshin Rail people. Yeah. I shall engage.
Honkai Impact.
Just purposely move into close quarters with them. Now, are you going to surrender, or am I going to have to subdue you?
You're kind of looking at the situation. Can we leave with a fine?
Won't lie, I didn't think I'd get this far.
I mean, they're looking at the situation, and it's not good.
look to Wolf Spider. I believe we would like to ask them questions, I believe, or...
Well, I know we want to ask those two questions. We can ask these guys questions too.
Yes. Let's go all to the warehouse district. I'll find plenty of chairs.
Because a Q&A is not exactly my bag.
Oh yeah,
but-
Alias is effectively trying to ask if like you would have an issue with them kind of scattering.
As long as they're promising not to do it again.
I'll be so glad I'm not there. I would not let them get away with it. They must.
Oh, I know. Turns back to them. Pens, will you leave your weapons behind and never pick them up again?
Say, don't use your cosplay for evil anymore.
And really consider a different line of looking at all the different things, hobbies.
I mean, you're clearly a great craftsman. You could be winning contests and shit, not starting street fights. Leave that to the professionals.
Am I a professional?
Technically, well, do you get paid? Because that is what makes you people professionals. They get paid to do things.
I mean, no comment.
Let's see. You're wanting them to get playing different hobbies, as it were.
Oh, I was just saying, use your hobby for good. Quit being a dick with your hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm all for Wolf Spider chiming in of like, because that is a perfectly eligible Spider person thing to do, of kind of like, yeah, use your cosplay for good, god damn it.
Don't be a dick, guys.
You can do all this without the guns and the violence.
I guess that would get us more money. Less excitement, though.
You clearly haven't done the convention circuit.
Damn it, that was going to be my line. But you know what? It comes better from Wolf Spider. I wish I had machine interface or some other things so I can know their actual names. Really whip them out.
Cameras.
I mean, you still want to surprise people? Maybe instead of bricks and explosions, flash mob.
Yeah.
Randomly, people throwing out trench coats or suddenly in Pikachu costumes dancing. That gets attention, and nobody gets hurt.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
And you will have more positive reputation than negative.
And with
People
positive
will want
reputation
to
comes great
associate with you
endorsements.
more. And with great endorsements comes great cash flow.
And responsibility.
I don't know why after great endorsements, suddenly my mind went, G.I. Joe.
Really American? Well, to be fair, Alias kind of is like G.I. Joe hero coded, to be fair, so it's not really too hard.
Yeah, they will agree to lay down their evil arms and to try to use their cosplay for flash mobs at least.
Fair enough. That is a victimless crime.
Use their cosplay to enrich people's lives. Yeah, and saying that, them dropping their guns, Zealous will say, then you were never here tonight, and I never saw you.
Yep.
So, and he'll turn around and just... Actually, no, he'll just stare at them as they leave.
Yep, they will leave, and I believe with the Sands having surrendered,
They get to leave too. Yep.
they will leave. So,
What's that?
cosplay combat is over.
You got the one down there by the car?
Yes.
I'll grab this guy. Put the baby
Securing
Bjorn
target.
backpack for him, and
Securing targets. Look, Olympus. Sorry that we couldn't leave anything for you.
No worries. At the end of the day, what's important is that it's all taken care of.
and we're in theory going to their nest next, so there'll be plenty of whatever to go around.
I was about to ask given that you have some people you can talk to if you want, what do you guys are you wanting
I'd say
to
that was the
convene
next thing.
somewhere?
And like calm over to the guys in the car. It's like, okay, situation resolved. We got your two creepy, culty, Bible Blackie friends. Where do you want to meet up?
No, wherever. I'm not driving.
Can we get demonetized for that?
Wait, demonetized for what?
Not until you called it out.
Now you see, I haven't specified what it is.
True.
I don't want to
When have
know.
when have we ever been monetized?
Fair.
Okay.
No, especially with our sponsor. Not sponsored by HelloFresh.
Mind you, they are not actually our sponsors, people.
Yes, not actually sponsored by HelloFresh. So simply a long-standing show.
Sponsored, not sponsored.
They just need us.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're on a hot bike, old man. Where are you planning on pulling over? We'll meet you there, right?
I'm not that old.
Aren't you that?
You have the
It's
ray.
I refuse to say that I'm that old.
Well, yeah, of course, you're the old man.
You can refuse to say it all you want.
Well, since we need to talk to these people, and I'm pretty sure we can't just talk to them on the street without being questioned by police.
Yeah, usually that's what rooftops and shady alleys are for. And Starbucks.
I vote for rooftops.
Are we also going to? Are we including the Pikachu's in this, or are they just going to be paddy wagon?
I was figuring the Pikachus would just get paddy wagon because I don't think they'd know anything. They seem to be just, along for the ride.
They're sticky.
Remember, sticky cost an action. They are just hung.
Fair. Wait, this map not map? Some bitch.
Yeah.
Say there isn't a hammock.
Well, why don't we
I think
go
the only thing.
There we go.
To be
conveniently?
fair, I think.
I say it seemed to be the werewolves and the moon guys are the masterminds, so I figured those were the ones that were actually relevant. But
Yeah.
if somebody
I
wants to
think
talk to one of the
get together.
Pikachus, we can grab one of them too, I guess.
I'd say it's not working.
No, if I'll decline because if it's you do have a point that we're probably going to run to the nest again and possibly interrogate them because it's kind of more of a question of like, okay, what's their shtick in all this? Because there's obviously the masterminds' plans and ideas behind it, but it's like, what the fuck? Why are you kids in this?
We can probably get that information from the two people who seem to have been leading these group, the two archers.
Yeah,
We don't need them.
Oh, well,
Archer
it's
would
more
cover
of
all
like
bases.
seeing if it was a different story to the regular Joe Schmo. That's more or less it. That was my angle. But that's fine.
But, yeah, you know where you drove off to, so I can't pick you out from all the other cars, so pick an address and we'll meet you there.
Insert this predictably abandoned warehouse at the edge of the city.
Wait. I have an area that we could go to. It's across the street from a museum, though.
I just want to.
Sounds sus.
Given that I have an idea where you're probably thinking, I'm I'm just going to say for sake of hilarity, because you said you put that, if I recall correctly, as a player, you said that it happens to be in the bad area where stuff tends to be abandoned.
Oh no, I'm not taking you guys to my secret base. That's dead in the water. That's not happening.
Why did you say
I'm not
museum?
taking you guys anywhere near my secret base.
She said museum, so she can rob the museum while we're having the conversation.
No, I'm not gonna rob the museum. Stake it out and then rob it. But for now, no
I
rob.
doubt there's a suitably abandoned museum that's suitably
I didn't
abandoned
say-
warehouse near the museum.
No, I just said that a building across from the museum. I didn't say it was a warehouse.
That's yeah. She was saying rooftop.
Oh. I'm gonna think about this. And I'm just gonna go midnight. Are you trying to find an excuse to scope out the museum?
No, why would I scope it out with all you guys there? You guys kind of hit first and ask questions later. And I don't know about you, but I have a very feminine physique. It doesn't do well when it gets hit, so I'd rather not get hit.
You're also very sneaky.
Yes, but how can I sneak when I have 4 sets of eyes staring at me, right?
We've watched you do it before.
Yeah, I let you watch me still, okay?
No, nothing about stealing. You're sneaking away from everyone.
Oh, well, a little shimmering here, and then, who cares?
That's my point. You can
No,
get away whenever you want to.
I just know the area very well, and that's why I picked it.
How far is the drive before I?
I don't rob the bill. I don't rob on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are
No, just
zombie
rob them
Meanwhile-
out on Tuesdays and rob them on Wednesday.
I'm sorry, but all I can imagine is as they're driving. Now at the museum, the priceless artifact of Asakino.
How far away is this place, anyways? Midnight. Before we even decide on that,
It's in downtown.
the entire city is basically down.
Well, then it's not that far. I don't know how to measure in miles. I just know it's downtown.
We are downtown.
I want to have to point this out for posterity's sake. The entire city map is downtown. So, gotta give it a little bit more.
It's near a park. I don't know. Yeah, it's near a park. There you go. Find a park and go there.
Well, there's only 2 parks on the map, so no, 3.
So let's go
No,
to
there's
the
only
big-
there's 2 large ones and then like a few small green areas.
Then let's go to a big park.
And I don't think the small park's actually a park because that's next to Sierra's house, so I think that's just her lawn.
So that's their manor area. But I was talking about there's the 2 large ones, and then there's like all those tiny little green zones around them.
Okay, so you're talking about park or city park?
City park. Let's go to
Okay.
the city park.
Okay. We finally have a direction.
There we go.
Sure, I'll go to the nearest city park.
Well, there's only one city park if you look at the map. The other one's park.
Hmm.
It's labeled city park.
Ah, gotcha. That's a weirdly turning bridge right there, David.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Having seen something like that in Richmond, sometimes they just do that.
I haven't seen those ones yet.
You need to
Where it
spend more
takes a
time in
90-degree
downtown.
Turn,
Yeah, you gotta spend more time in downtown.
a 90-degree turn on a bridge where you keep going straight, it goes into the water? Nonsense.
Well, in reality, it's probably not as much of a 90 degree as the map makes it look. If you're actually driving it, it's probably more of a curve than a hard 90.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. So you're going to meet at Dust Park. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll go to the suitably quiet area of the park where people don't go. So it's slightly run down, but not run down. You know what I mean?
He's talking about the makeout bush.
Oh,
I mean, that's one example of it. I can't even deny that.
all I hear is ellipses. Okay.
I asked them.
I just envisioned that's the comic panel. It's like he's driving through, pulling up to the park. He's like, okay, I need to find a secure, semi-secluded, partly run down area. Everyone's players look at him. Oh, you mean the makeout bush?
Okay. Ooh, I have a.
And then just everybody looks at him awkwardly.
Sorry,
they're
What happened?
Because they're all olds.
Who's old?
Everybody but you.
No, I'm old.
Not only if we count moon years.
Oh, that's fair.
Wait, does that mean y'all celebrate the Lunar New Year?
No, we don't. We don't have such celebrations on the moon.
That's neat.
That's an Earthen holiday. Earthen holiday? Earthling holiday? Human holiday.
Damn.
But you guys got more than humans down here. Hmm.
What was that
Clearly.
thing from Witch of Mercury?
There is the term term.
There we go. She's like, oh good, you brought my brothers! Our sisters, if they're a girl.
I haven't unmasked them because, you know, you don't do that. Superhero code and all that. This isn't Scooby-Doo.
Oh. And then in one case, Nessa would just remove their mask because she's like, I'm not a hero.
I mean, the villains aren't supposed to do it either, because the villains don't never unmask the hero, and the hero doesn't unmask the... Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Done now. I can't unsee it.
Just like they look so cute.
Now, they're probably not even wearing masks. They're probably just wearing hoods.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not even covering, hiding their identity.
Maybe they're wearing a face mask, though. You know?
I mean, I guess they could be wearing ninja masks or something. We'll see. You know,
Okay. So you have with you the moon people?
yeah, we grabbed the two moon people.
Moon people plus the werewolf.
Oh, the werewolf's in the car. So.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, I'll need some time. He's gonna, like, remove her gloves. He's wearing pink nail polish.
Okay, Bester.
Huzzah. Right. Let's do this. We'll add 2 character points to this.
I mean, I have the ability to do interrogations very well.
1 with the 6 on the die. This becomes a 23. And we will roll 2 character points. 23. Ooh. That's 7. That's 30. With the 6 on one of the
What are
die.
you rolling?
And
I was just confirming that something hadn't broken. That's it.
alright, 35 mind reading.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she like shows her hands no longer covered in a glove, and she just like plops her hand. Why am I so small?
You're not.
Oh, I'm big now. I was
Because
so
you're underage?
small.
I don't know.
And she like just plops her like she palms both of their faces.
Oh no, the GM's trying to out my identity.
Oh, mine too.
She's trying to out your identity.
The GM.
Uh,
Huh.
You've been denied the ability to change your token.
But
Yeah, it's not letting me change it.
Oh, it changed a
It
second ago.
was changed a second ago. I think.
Okay,
both
so
of
it's just
you
not
both
working
did
on the
it at same
laptop.
time.
Okay, there we go. It's just lagging.
But they changed a second ago. It was like you both did it at the same time.
Okay. What are you seeking with your mind reading?
Oh my god. They gave me a woman's name and then more information about their secret base.
A woman's name?
Yeah, they gave me a name, somebody's name last time. I
Yeah.
was in the car, and they're like, "You know her," and blah blah blah, and then they said her name. I can't remember what it was, and then we were attacked. I just can't remember the name that they gave me.
Was it in the Skype information that I Skyped you?
So the Skype information was I'm coming back. Was the stuff I got about the night. But remember, I was telling them that I had a tutor, and they were like, "Oh, so you know so and so? How do you know her?" And I was just like, yeah."
Well,
Like,
unfortunately, they weren't believing you.
well, yeah, but they still gave me a name, so I'm now fishing for that name in their head.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Are you reading their minds or something?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what she's doing before I interrogate them.
She's face palming them. She's reading their minds. She said, "Give her a couple minutes." In fact, she tells you guys to give her some space.
I didn't realize you could read minds like that at midnight.
She communicates in our heads all the time. Why would being able to read them be that weird?
Yeah, this kind of fits in track with the fact that she was also literally saying the guy's thoughts the first time we all grouped together to deal with them.
I mean, I knew that, but like the he's gonna pause and be like, huh.
Yeah, whatever you're thinking of that you probably didn't want her to know, she probably, knows it either before or now because you thought about it.
I don't just openly read people's minds. It's
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, you say that, but every time there's a story about a psychic, there's always a whole thing, I don't intentionally read your minds, but you guys are always shouting your thoughts at the top of your head, so I can't help but hear things.
I just
I have to agree with Spider-Wolf on this one.
Mine doesn't work that way. I think that's just when you human folks get abilities, you guys don't know how to use them properly. Case in point, when I first mind linked with you, Spider-Wolf, so...
That's because you didn't warn me you were doing it, so I couldn't turn off my own telepathy at the time.
I encountered another mind reader recently.
Oh? Let me guess. Human, don't know what they're doing?
No, she seemed to know what she was doing.
Likely story, though, I suppose. Fake it till you make it, though, right, boys?
I mean, I don't, but...
Yeah, no, that's not allowed in what was my previous line of work. You just trade even though you did it.
Midnight, you should come read my mind. After you're done with them.
I feel like this is a trap. Like, you're gonna figure out, like, you're gonna try and mind, like, is the other mind reader you? Is that you? Are you the other mind reader?
No, I'm not a mind reader. I don't think we have that ability. I'll have to ask the others.
Give
We
me
are,
space as I get to work.
However, we are on a
Why
hypothetical
don't you guys
time.
go interrogate, go talk, and make friends with the werewolf? Find out if they really do howl at the full moon.
I'm pretty sure he's just standing here today. Only he feels some kind of way about that question.
Well, we apologize for the racism of our moon elf friend. Never known elves to not be depicted as racist. Specifically high elves.
Oh, I mean, high elves are the stereotypical elves.
Fucking alive.
Are they though? But I recall there being things like moon elves, wood elves, and...
Well, I mean, those are other elves,
Dark
but I mean, they're not
elves.
stereotype. The high elf is the Tolkienian stereotype.
Ah.
Have you ever heard of the High Elves?
Oh, they're both women. Divert your
I feel like that would be obvious.
so that you don't get enamored by their beautiful looks.
Wait, if they're from the moon, how do you know they're not just going to read your mind right back?
They might. Who knows? We'll find out, won't
I
we?
believe they're unconscious at the moment.
And I'd say, yeah, right now they've been punched into, they've been drop kicked into unconsciousness.
Hey,
Yeah, they had
I don't know how this mind reading thing works.
Pretty sure you have to be awake.
I am fairly certain that I am exempt from that rule.
Oh, that's because at least 1/12 of your brain or whatever is always awake because, schizo powers or whatever it's got going on in there.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested and confused all at the same time how you have pantheon of gods in your head.
Or at least thinks he does.
I mean, I would
Oh,
give more credit. But that's a fair point.
Oh, yay for that not working properly. I appreciate it when things
what
don't
happened?
work properly. It's lovely. One moment as I make things work properly.
I must fix the universe. It has broken.
Okay. You are, since you're seeking the name there, you should roll 35.
Mm-hmm.
You are, and are you actually in the roll 20?
Yes.
Okay.
The internet seems to give me issues now when I'm like trying to play something that pulls a lot of juice, I guess. So any games.
Anything that's constantly pulling internet versus needing enough internet to load and then stopping.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Which fits with the idea of your internet only works in short bursts right now, and again, why we're getting it fixed.
Yeah.
I shall break her internet.
It's not her internet, it's the laptop. It's having problems with the network card or something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It doesn't like me.
So she'll get signal intermittently.
Oh, why did it? Son of a bitch. To do that, thank you. I like it when it doesn't do that. Okay, there we go. Okay. You get the image of this individual.
Isn't that one of the tokens? It looks like one of the tokens.
That was the point. It just put it in the...
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
Wasn't working right.
You will get this name as a real name.
Okay.
This individual. Excuse me. This individual has disappeared about 100 years ago through a moon gate.
So the image you showed me disappeared 100 years ago through a moon gate.
Yeah. And is known to be somewhere on Earth. They are, oh, I would say they're wanted, and I guess even described technically it still counts as being wanted. There is a, bounty of 1,000 for this person. Due to,
on the moon?
Yeah, on the moon.
1,000 moon dollars. That's only like worth like. Hold on.
A good show.
I was going to come up with something witty, but now I've got to do math. Only worth 35.71 because it's only worth 1/28 of real dollars. Cricket, cricket, cricket.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
do you have
I tuned
any?
out.
You have any questions about this person, considering you're looking for thoughts about them?
Yeah. I want to know who this person is. Why are they here? Did they come willingly? Or were they exiled and just got in with the bad crowd?
Oh, excuse me. Fell into the background. Well, they don't know what happened after, after Earth. After the person went to Earth, but Elis Fan is a was, considering their current status, was from the kingdom of Luar.
Is that my kingdom?
Yes.
Is that where I came from? Oh.
Previously had the position of a court courier.
A court
Courier.
Wow.
But 100
Hey,
years
the
ago,
goddamn mailman!
100 years ago, she went through a moon gate not to be seen again, and has therefore been branded a
deserter.
yes.
Okay, cool. About the base. Information about the base. How many people hang there? Who's running the base? I have an image of it, but what's the exact location?
Wouldn't there be a separate mind reading roll because you're looking for something else in their mind?
I can roll separately for that.
Okay. And to be specific, are you talking about the area of operations here on Earth?
Yes.
Okay.
Because remember, I got a flash of their base.
Yes, you did.
Where we were trying to get to. And that's an 18. I rolled an 18.
18. Okay. This is a bit more fuzzy, as their unconscious mind is is putting up an not so much an unexpected amount of resistance. Maybe you're being a little lax with this particular read,
Yeah.
but it is enough for you to make a navigation roll.
Okay, cool. Am I good at navigation? I'm decent. Wow, I'm not decent. I rolled 5.
Oh, you roll a 5. Okay. In that case, I have no problem with telling you that there is water and a pier.
Okay. That's cool. I will share the images with anybody in the party who's willing. Not about the elf chick, but about the building and the pier and the water. So that will help somebody else roll navigation a hell of a lot better than me.
Anyone who is willing to accept the task of trying to locate based off of imagery can make a navigation roll.
Can I make an investigation to like mentally just scour the image to see if there's anything specific in the image?
To determine its location?
Search, yeah. Looking specifically for
So navigation though.
like defining. I'm not looking. I'm looking at the picture specifically for things. I'm searching for things in the picture. Search.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I can.
I think finding
can roll
clues in the picture would be
navigation,
investigation, but
Yeah, finding
too.
clues. would still be
Investigation's even better.
at the
Yes,
same time,
Are you wanting to do this for the purposes of discerning the location?
I mean, technically, yes.
then that goes under navigation.
That is
Determining the
dumb.
course using, determining course and location using external reference points such as stars, maps, landmarks, and creating maps. Navigation.
Yeah. The moment it turns
Fair
into
enough.
trying to go there, it becomes navigation.
Fair enough.
Oh, that being said, are you? I'll let you use the skill if you want to assist someone else in finding
Nope.
finding out where.
Shit. Oh, shit. I
Mm.
rolled very well, actually, though.
Oh wait, did I?
It's on the power.
I think I
It's on the
forgot
power
to do
die
this.
turns into another 6.
Yeah, I forgot
That's
to do this. Hang on.
6 in a row. Give me 6. Oh, 5. Okay, so 6 plus 6 plus 5 is
I forgot about my brain drain.
17,
Just a little bit of a bonus.
20, 32, 37.
37. Okay.
That exploding power die, though.
Were you two the
Patrol
ones
with
wanting to
the
make a roll? Which is fine, if that's the case. Okay. In which case, the two of you will be able to recognize from the imagery that it is the least warehouse slip at the trade port.
Excellent.
Okay.
The wolf will speak up. If you're reading their mind, then could you find out what they know about the wolves?
About the woods?
Wolf.
Wolves.
Wolves?
AKA other werewolves. What they've done.
I think that's above my pay grade.
Hmm.
I'm not sure
Not when
how
you die.
conducive that is to the current mission that these guys are on.
Well, I mean,
I'm
there,
only
we
getting
should
paid to
do it.
there are another variables that have, kind of inserted themselves into whatever's going on, and and also seem to be another faction pursuing whatever this book is. So yeah, I think it's still connected. Knowing more about the wolves would help us know what we're dealing with.
You're pursuing a book.
See, they're not pursuing a book.
I am.
Yeah, see,
Oh, you are. That would be
What book? What book do you pursue? That is To the Werewolf.
a 21 to see what they know about the wolves. Yes, darling.
The,
Who fell?
the mutterings of a madman.
No, I'm not reading his mind. I'm reading the elf's mind.
Oh yeah, no, he was just
He was answering.
he was answering his question.
Okay.
Huh. Why are you looking for this book?
I owe a friend a favor.
And which friend is this?
A friend that would like to not be spoken of, given
Her name
the
wouldn't have to
chaos.
be her name wouldn't happen to be Elise Fan.
No, but I believe the two may know each other.
Oh.
Getting involved with this particular favor has unfortunately gotten the rest of my the rest of my pack is no longer following me. So shall we say, and they're responsible for it.
So
they're responsible
It
for
might-
the book, or they're responsible for you losing your pack.
That the last part.
Okay, so the person you're doing the favor for cost you your pack.
No, getting involved in the favor.
Oh, you're doing a favor for a person, and because you did that favor, your pack said "fuck you" and left. Okay.
No, they. And he gestures towards the unconscious people. Did something to them.
Oh, the moon people fucked up your pack.
Hey, don't say moon people. These guys did.
They are people from. I was talking about them. The people from the moon that you are.
I'm also from the moon.
You
Don't
told
put me
Hey,
in luck.
David,
You told us they were moon people.
if I may.
Yeah,
yeah,
don't
you
say
said they're
luck.
moon people. You haven't told us
What's
the
your
names.
question, Garrett?
I think Elias was going to say something.
Yeah, random question, David.
Yep.
Did Chris ever mention his companion's name?
What, Elias Fem?
No,
Yeah,
he didn't.
no, but I think. Wait, Balfin? Yeah, Chris's companion when he left. I could have
chick.
sworn it was very similar.
Oh,
Yeah, the girlfriend.
Lisa, no last name given. Was the woman Chris was with.
Lisa fan, Elise fan. I think we're trying to go with this.
No last name given now. As and equip, just so I can put it as alias. Alias will ask, does this Elise have a human as a humanoid form? And he will describe Elisa. Black, I believe it was black hair, short, cropped blue black hair, dark clothes, give height and things like that.
That is Lisa.
I'm currently AFK, sorry. I had to
Oh.
the phone down real quick.
Oh, he's asking, after giving this description, is this the same person that he knows that he's doing
Was
this
that-
for?
Yeah, is that happen to be Elise?
I believe you're talking about two separate people.
Okay. If that's the case, he will then describe the werewolf he fought in the alleyway. Like the specific color of fur, eyes, and things like that.
Well, it sounds like you're talking about Cage.
Johnny or Luke?
Thank you.
It's not Cassie, is it?
Luke Cage.
Luke Cage. Oh fuck. Might have to kick us into next month.
Quick question, as a player.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why we're going... We don't really care about the book itself, correct?
We care about the book only in the sense that everybody seems to be after it, so we're trying to take it off the board so people stop getting hurt.
Yeah.
So we don't particularly care if the werewolf people get the book.
We
just
don't
want
know enough about the
out of
book
here.
one way or the other to know whether the werewolves having it is a bad thing or not. But all we know about the book so far is that everybody seems to be after it, and some people seem to think it's magic.
Yeah, we cannot conform an opinion at this moment, that's all.
That's fine. I just wanted to double check where we were before I ask my question. I didn't know what Spider did that.
It's like Greg brought up a good point. So while y'all are doing that, it's, it just takes out his phone, brings up Chris's Facebook, finds picture of girlfriend tagged in Facebook, and just starts going down the rabbit hole while you guys are. Who this bitch?
That is fair.
I didn't know what Spider would do this.
You're in a modern era game!
This was on the list of, I forget which GM video I saw. It was like 101 things that cell phone will ruin in your campaign.
No, this is good. This is fine. It's certainly a route to use.
Did some stuff like
Half of the things on the guy's list were basically Google.
No, yeah, Google will do all kinds of things to a game.
So, Mr. What is the point of this book? Let's start with that. Obviously, joining to your pact isn't exactly a good thing, but everyone's after this book, apparently, except for us. So, our intent is to take the book away from everyone. So let's start with what the hell this book is and why people want it. If you'd be so
ideally
kind.
we'd return it to its rightful owner, but,
I'll say it in a moment. I'd like to include the social media stalking and the now delayed mind reading that's going on, and then I will answer that question.
Gotcha.
You will find this person in a picture with this individual. I don't know if that person looks familiar to you.
God damn it!
That's the person from the, weird cryptids adventure, right? The Spelunky
Yes.
buddy.
That is Josh Tren, in an image with his sister Lisa Tren.
Okay, so she's just, sibling to an unlucky spelunker. Probably fine.
Why is their family getting tied in with everything that happens?
Because comic books.
That's a fair one. You should feel bad for them. Like, what is your family done in their past lives?
It's always somebody you know.
they're the descendants of Murphy.
Okay. As for the mind reading, your mind reading for information on the pack, what was the mind reading roll for that?
Say that again?
I think she said 21. Your mind reading roll for the pack.
Ah, shit.
I think it was 21.
Yeah, 21, I
Huh?
think, yeah.
Okay.
She had one that was just a 5.
That was my navigation.
That was the navigational, and I
Yeah.
was like, "There's a pier and water." um. Okay. Uh. You will. What you will see is the interior of a of a warehouse where there are a number of restrained wolfman-looking individuals with sparks of energies being passed over them by basically let's see if I can actually have their images. Is it gonna let me do it, or is it gonna be a dick? Why you being a dick? Okay. Oh, right, you're not gonna let me do it from there. I'll do it from here then. Eh? No? Maybe? A number of robed individuals, because I can't show you the image right now. Maybe Skype will let me do it. I always have some going on. There you go, Skype will let me do it.
Yeah. Ah. Okay. Okay, Miss Oski, come back.
Do I have a sense about where they're at?
The interior of a warehouse. The smell of salt water.
Ah,
So probably the same warehouse that we know is their base.
I take it you do not have the sorcery skill?
no, I don't have the sorcery skill.
Okay.
My dad never taught me magic. He didn't love me enough.
In that case, then you're aware they're doing things that you never cared much about. So, but it can't be good.
Hmm.
Just a little
You
bit of
do
ritualistic
overhear
chanting.
bits of conversation going on around this from the perspective of the person that you're reading reading the mind of, and I'm just going to translate because you know the language.
Yeah.
The leverage of taking them didn't exactly have a Slavar switch sides. The another voice slightly behind the person who's speaking. True, but we can at least use this pack against them and for our more immediate purposes. Besides, They know him well enough that if he does get get the book, we'll be able to track him, and that will certainly lead us to what was it called? Looking at my other notes. Got all the notes.
All the notes.
Okay, I'll stick it lay down. Oh. Guys, I do apologize. I am fading fast, so I do not know how much longer I'm going to make it tonight. And I have no caffeine in the house.
Ooh.
And get the sleep you need, bro.
Prop me up.
Just take care of yourself.
But I will definitely be on Sunday. And honestly, the next couple of weeks I should be able to be on more because I'll be able to come home and take naps and be uninterrupted as my husband won't be like, hey, let's go do this. Hey, let's go do that. I'll just sleep till midnight and then fix dinner. Alrighty. Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
Alright.
Good night.
Okay. Mm. Anyway, yeah, talking about tracking him to get to if he does happen to get to the book first, jeez, before he can get it to the Hollow Crown, which contextually, because you're in their mind, you realize is the reference to a person. There are feelings of betrayal, but not of a personal betrayal. The kind of betrayal you would feel like if a comrade in arms deserted.
Ah, so one of their people in their line deserted. But I don't know exactly who.
You get a sense of reverence, as if the Hollow Crown is a reference to a person of both tangible and status-based power.
But like on Earth, right? Not on the moon.
Oh, it's a name like Hollow Crown. Maybe there's something you can roll for context?
Is this the true sequel of Hollow Knight?
Hollow Knight's a
Was
bug.
Silk Song a lie?
Yeah, is there something I could roll?
History.
History.
So, knowledge.
Sorry, scholar.
Well, I mean, history is a specialization of scholars. I mean,
18!
18. Okay.
That was better than my navigation.
it's not that hard.
18.
Okay, give me a second. I'll be in there. Can you put some pants on? You never sent me an emoji. You know the deal. You know how that works. Okay. You're not. Oh, they're definitely not pants.
What's your mental defense?
Oh shit. Backlash. I don't think I have minefield at 4 ranks.
I say, yeah, your defense is either 10 or 4d plus 12.
Yeah.
So
Probably take 40 plus 12.
that's if you want
That
to throw
sounds a
your
lot higher
entire
than
yeah,
10.
so if you want to throw your entire mind shield at it, it's 4d plus 12.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna throw my entire mind shield at it.
Okay, then roll me 4d plus 12.
See, that's 19 with the 6 on the power dice. Plus another 6, which is
25.
5. And then a 1, which is 26 plus 12.
So 38.
Oh my god. What just happened?
Clearly, you trying to remember history, you got somebody's attention. Or somebody's finally looking for their missing dudes.
And you just
Oh
happen to
wait,
be in
that's
their mind.
right. That's right. I remember now. See, Sierra Semi thinks she knows what happens. And they're so fuck muskets and ouch.
Did Sierra piss off a magical society and then forget to take the thing that prevents them from scrying on you?
No.
I have to agree. That's the first thing I thought too.
You will find
Nothing.
that you're thinking about it, and the information you're seeking feels just out of reach.
Yep, it's what I thought. Huh. Would it be safe to deduce that possibly my memory's been altered? Or maybe there's a block in my brain?
That was the next thing I was thinking.
In investigation,
I'm not
because
very...
I believe that it deals with deductions.
Yeah, deduction and intuition is under investigation, yes.
I will give it a try. I will add 2 power die. I rolled 15 with a 6 on the thingamajiggy. Hold on. Another 6! Wait, I said 16 with the 6. So that is... Wait, 16, 8. 2. Okay, ha! Give me another one with the 2. 24. So that's 24. Wait, hold on. Time out. Hold on, guys. Hold on. No, that's my blanket. You are not touching my...
Someone has done the forbidden blanket snatching. Dun dun dun.
Please hold while we start the cycles. Well done. Also, I am back.
Discipline must be enacted. Please hold.
I'm gonna send it. I got you. Oh yeah. Give me 10 minutes. But if you steal my blanket, I promise you, I'm setting your whole room on fire.
That's why I got you.
Oh my god. All right, give me 10 minutes. I'm coming.
23?
So it was a 24.
24.
Kind of still my shit. Well, I got you. Yeah, it's mine. Yes.
Okay.
You Because
With
Get up.
thinking about it and your own knowledge of the mind, so to speak, you can deduce that you well, can't even say that with how you rolled. Yeah, it feels like the information should be far easier for you to grasp, which would be an indication that either it was erased, it's being suppressed, perhaps some sort of maybe some sort of charm. You're pretty sure that the information, as far as you're concerned, is mentally gimmicked. So,
Of course. Nessa will make like a sound of frustration. She like rubs her, runs her hand through her hairs, and she will stand up and be like, that fucking bastard. She doesn't know who she's calling a bastard, because now she's compiling a list of people who could possibly do this, and it doesn't just end with Earth. And then she's gonna like compose herself and go, anyway, your wolves are at the same place their base is. At least I got the sense that it was. I smelled salt water and stuff like that, so yeah.
good, thank you. But to answer Collateral's question, which I believe your question was, basically, why is the book so important? I believe was your question.
Yes, what is the purpose of the book? Why is it so important? The whole standard, you're not going anywhere near this book unless I get an answer kind of situation. Even if it's to help save the people, we'll do it yourselves. Kind of. The point is, I want to know about this book before we let him go with us.
And now we have another reason for him to go with us. We got to rescue his pack.
Well, we can rescue his pack without him being there.
Well, it purportedly has a great amount of power to it, whether in the form of knowledge or alleged abilities. In this particular case, it contains the location of my friend's ally. Reportedly, there's a great many things in this muttering of a madman. I don't seek it for personal power. If that answers your question.
I'd like to make a deal with you, Wolfie. If it's okay if I call you that. Unless you prefer to be called something else.
He is a person,
So are you guys, but I have a nickname for everyone. Gramps.
I'm going.
I like you.
I like you too. I think we can make the best of buds. Hey, how would you like to sometime partake in some of my nightly activities?
No.
Phrasing.
I
Fork's eyebrow.
Yeah. So how about it? How about I like 2 nights from now? I pick you up at 8, and we go do some things.
One,
Doggy style.
Wolf Spider said phrasing. 2, no. You're not allowed to have an accomplice in your stealing when we're not doing things.
I didn't say stealing.
That's all you do.
I do more than stealing. Sometimes I borrow things.
That you never return.
No, sometimes I return them. They just may not be the original item.
Then you didn't return it, you just covered it up.
Potato. But hey, sometimes I break into places just to break into places and I don't take anything. And we can do that because it's fun.
That's still no.
Well, I asked him. He might say yes.
I'm just going to look at him with the look of, you better say no.
Maybe I'll
I
just
think you can tell because I'm wearing a mask and goggles.
Hey, those masks can be very expressive.
It's all in the eyebrows, I know.
Hmm.
But it's a very expressive, disappointed tilt of expecting a no.
How do you feel about games of chance?
Ooh, I feel very good about games of chance.
Oh dear lord, you're going to teach gambling. Please don't.
Noted.
Don't worry, Gramps. It's not my money I'd be gambling. It'd be yours. I mean, I'm a saint.
We already know you're not. And I know it's not my money.
You can't prove that I'm not a saint.
I can.
Hey, how can you prove I'm not a saint? Oh, wait. Don't answer that.
Yes, please answer that, actually.
Can't. That's under the mutually assured destruction clause.
Hmm. Not to share a thing. Hmm.
We share a lot of things.
Oh yeah,
Even bodily
that's right.
fluid.
She called you. That's right. You're her boyfriend after all.
You don't know she made that joke.
I wish I did. I wanted to say it so badly.
Well, now that I think about it, I think I should bodily fluids with everybody but Alias and Gramps here. Now that'll change down the line.
You
I'm
just
sure-
managed to make me cringe in pain at the phrasing.
I'm sure this means something entirely different than the obvious.
I don't know what you mean by the obvious. But yes, I've locked lips with them.
Not what we were talking about at all, but okay.
Wait, what were you guys talking about?
I believe we're trying to talk about a book, a pack, and lunar,
yes.
some lunar, pointing his head at the archers, some lunar elves assisting or coercing a Terran gang of cosplayers into performing acts
Yeah.
of violence.
What I think would be very useful is, are you aware from where the book was originally removed from?
In the old lady's house, we know it burned down. That's about all we know.
Hmm.
But I have a strong suspicion we know who had come into contact with it.
Good. I was on my way there when the incident went down. Clearly, these two weren't involved, or I'm sure our friend here would have sensed that. If there's, do any of you perhaps know more specifically who was involved? I believe you said you had an inkling at least, looking over to Alias.
Yeah, and he will in turn look to Wolfspire, since he was the one who warned him that he has a strong inkling Chris possibly had it.
Yeah.
And yeah. We believe we believe that there is a local teenager who had attempted and possibly succeeded in at least coming into contact with the book. There's enough background information as well as other points connecting him to it. Whether he actually does still have it is a question. The current whereabouts of the book is secondary at the moment. The point is that many groups are wanting to go after it, and are doing enough to cause violence for it.
In this fair city that needs less violence than it has currently.
What I've seen, this has included various seemingly random attacks amongst the major and upcoming groups,
which is what we're trying to stop.
So I guess
Alias will point towards the. Sorry, guys, you first.
I guess the question really comes down to then, which should we focus on first? This witness or the warehouse?
Well, I feel like taking out the warehouse will neutralize a lot, one of the major nests that have been causing the attacks, which things might calm down enough we can worry about the book.
Indeed. And considering how the opposition, looking at the archers, is acting, they also don't seem to have an inkling either. Last I heard, they were next going to try to go after the a local kingpin, Sadaka. And I do not believe our witness is connected to Sadaka. So yes, I agree with Wolf Spider going after the Wolf Warehouse and
Are you referring to
dealing with the main.
Are you referring to the Kaisho group or the or the samurai?
The Kaisho and the samurai were both brought up, though we know the samurai are not actually involved; they're being blamed.
It was actually I was going off the information of that we got from the Kaicho boss or the Kaicho associate, who said, "Yeah, last I heard, you might want to check out this place because it sounds like something you might be looking for."
We already went there to stop the fight from happening there. That's why this fight happened.
Oh no! It was going to be after the Kaicho one. I think it was the samurai.
Yeah.
Like it was one of their. It was basically there was a hypothetical third location that was the samurai. So I will correct myself on that.
Yeah, because it was the person mentioned they had taken over a place that used to be called the Roaring Twenties and was renovating it.
Yeah, and then the boss might be there, and they might hit them next. So
okay.
So the point is, regardless, Alias is kind of putting forth right now the opposition cosplayer. The cosplaying opposition does not know who to go for at this moment. Last information. So yeah, kick the hive's nest.
I think securing the book and then kicking the nest would be a better course. Because if we secure the book, then at that point the target becomes us. If we're just going to them, then it's less likely to cause more collateral damage than whatever any of us can cause.
Just for point of reference, Mr. Grant's damage, I don't cause any collateral damage. That's just you guys.
You cause plenty of collateral damage to people's public relations and their reputation.
What? Name one reputation I ruined. That wasn't warranted.
Plenty of places you've stolen from would be to start. But I'm pretty sure if anyone knew that's right, you did tell us your age. If any of those people knew your age, and the media knew your age, my lord.
I think that would be even more fun. Just means that they need to step up security. Hey, I'm teaching them a thing or two. Sometimes the places I break into, I can't break into the same way I broke into them the first time.
I was referring to the other thing that you do, Miss Phrasing, about what you've done to everyone but me and Alias.
You mean kissing? Is that a crime?
An adult kissing a minor is kind of an issue, yes.
I mean, I'm not. Let me revisit this.
Yes, let us revisit we will revisit social standings later. One for the warehouse, one for the book. Anyone else?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's 2 for the warehouse, because Wolfspider said the warehouse first as well.
2. Thank you, Collateral. 2 for the warehouse. 2 and 1.
But what are the options?
Go for the book
where-
first, or go for the main base first?
Or possibly go for the book. Alias doesn't know if the book is there. It's just that there's a strong chance that there's a lead on the book. So,
If the book is there and an innocent person has it, it's better to keep it away from the innocent person. In fact, it would be a very good use of Midnight's skills to take the book without the person realizing it, so that they don't get involved in any of this.
Hey, I'm only working for one person here, and that's Mr. Alias.
I was just saying that you have a particular set of skills that would be very useful for keeping an innocent out of this, who may or may not have a book that we may or may not need to repossess.
It's okay to steal it from an innocent, but it's not okay to steal it from an institution.
I was saying we're going to steal it, but taking it without...
Again, we will table the social discussion later.
Yep.
What is your decision, Midnight?
Yeah, the base and the warehouse are the same, right, David?
Yes, space and where.
Yeah. Well, I was only saying that because Eric mentioned the warehouse or the base, and I was just like, that's what I wanted to confirm. That the warehouse and the base was the same thing. Well, it depends. Do you want to save a bunch of wolves who are trapped in a dark, danky, stanky place, or do you want to go chasing after a book? I mean, it might be time to split the party.
From the understanding we've gotten and what we've seen, the moon people are using the wolves to find the book, but being against this person here, whose name I can't remember. I'm saying that as a player, by the way. But so, of all they've done is effectively mind controlled the wolves to do what they were doing anyways, but for them. So, while that is an issue, and we need to stop that, I think taking the book and then making it known that we have the book would be a better way of preventing other people, all these attacks from happening. If we take the book and make it known that we have the book, all the groups focus on us, and if we go somewhere else, then it's no longer a problem for the city. Or at least for the wider city. That's my thoughts, at least.
Thoughts on where you would take it? That would be, off the board.
Oh, I'm
safe.
going straight to their base with it. Because we're going to fight in their base anyways.
Oh, so
Here's if some more people show up at their base.
I just came back. So you want to go to Chris's place, take the book, and then go to the warehouse.
Oh, you just got back? Yeah, I was suggesting taking the book and then going to the warehouse, because that way we take the book away from from an area where it can cause more issues for the city.
Except
And
we have
in
no
a
reason to
sense.
believe they know where the book is right now.
Yeah, it's more of, yeah, to be fair, Eric, this is a possible lead. We don't know if he does have the book.
Yeah.
But it is that you do present a good argument of basically painting a target on our backs instead of someone else. So it is a good point.
It would be better to confirm whether or not he has the book or not. And if he has the book, we take the book, great. And then we just say we have the book. The other thing we could do
Well, by that
is
logic,
doesn't
we can
have
just
the
say
book.
we have the book.
is, yes, we could just say we have the book. And then just make ourselves a target anyways. Whether or not they will believe we have the book is a different story. This is why I was thinking if we get the book, we can then have it where we remove any chances of going after someone else. But that, like I said, those are just my thoughts on that to try to prevent more people from getting involved in this than needs to be. Because right now we have gangs fighting gangs because of this already. And I'm all good for beating up a bunch of gang members, but that's not conducive for the city or people's safety in general. But both are valid options. So,
Well, we know they're entrenched in the warehouse. We know they're holding hostages in the warehouse that they will not bring out with them if we go with your plan of saying we have the book, whether we do or not, and trying to lure them somewhere else. Us having the book on us, actually, versus just saying we do, doesn't affect how the warehouse goes. Aside from adding the variable of if he does have the book and we bring it with us to the warehouse, that they somehow get it off us, in which case we delivered the book to them.
Well, I can hold on to the book.
Yeah, well, that's definitely us delivering the book to them at that point.
Now, they're not going to think I have it.
if we say that we have the book, you are part of that we.
No, well, right now she's not part of that we.
And I don't necessarily have to be visible.
Actually, you do.
Wait, I gotta be visible? Why do I gotta be visible?
Because you oh so heroically sacrificed yourself in order to protect the bartender at the last place we were at, meaning they're expecting you.
Again, while we're on the clock, they probably let them know they were on the way.
So
Fair.
you have to show up.
But that doesn't mean they'd suspect I'd have the book.
No, but it does mean there's a question mark on whether we have time to go get the book and then get to the warehouse without creating suspicion for how long it's taking you to get from the bar to the warehouse.
Well, simple. I already told these elves that I want to go with them. So if you guys want to run and get the book, I will sit here, chat with the elves, try to time it accordingly so that they can whisk me away to their base.
You see, that's us letting the elves go.
Yeah, we're not letting them go.
They're not going to go, they're going to the base, and then we just rinse and repeat. I'm pretty sure I can get them to turn a new leaf.
That's actually, last I checked, we were turning them over to the cops.
Well, yeah, but we're not letting them go. They're going to the base. They're taking me to the base, and then you
But if
guys
they take
are
you
just...
to the base, then they'll alert to everything that went down.
Because they distinctly know that they have gotten in a fight
Yeah, well, that's
with
why
everyone
I will
and
postpone them
lost.
and have it so that they will lead me to the base when you guys have gotten the book.
Also, if he does have the book, we're going to need your skills to get it out of there.
Unless we want to directly expose the fact that we know he has the book.
I didn't say I wasn't going to be there. I'm just saying I have ways of making myself harder to see.
No, what I'm saying is you have to be visible at the warehouse, but we also need your help to get the book out of the guy's house.
Unless we just want to barge in.
I figured that's what you guys do best.
Yeah, this is not a situation. The guy's done nothing wrong. There's nothing. You barge into places of criminals in order to get the criminals to stop. You don't just randomly start punching random civilians.
I didn't say you guys had to punch him. I just said barge in. I'm pretty sure one of you guys are like his idols, or a fan.
What the hell do you think we do?
I
I don't
believe.
know.
I believe we might be able to split the difference.
You know what? Let's just go to the base. We rescue the wolf people, and then we can work together to get the book and determine whether or not we need to give it to. Let him take it because it's actually not an issue, or if it is an issue for the city, we deal with it then. Just to make our lives simple. Let's just do that.
For the warehouse?
Do the warehouse.
Okay.
I'll get my TNT.
So before we go to the warehouse, gonna take the cloaks from the cultists here.
Okay.
Toss those to our two tech dude bros here, because
Are you tossing me?
I'm tossing Alias and Collateral the cloaks from the cultists.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. Yes, please.
Because Midnight's going to need an escort in there. And we can't trust her actual escort, so you guys can blend in with the cloak and dagger path we've been put on.
Hey, I just want to double check. Bows are considered workmanship, yeah?
Nope, those are missile weapons. We had this discussion before.
Fuck. I thought they were considered workmanship.
Marksmanship is powered weapons, so anything gunpowder or laser.
Mm.
That said, if it comes to that, you can drop the bow and go to your real weapon. The cloaks are just to get you through the door.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just like, dang.
And unless there's some objection, I'm going to deliver these to somewhere the police can find them. Looking pointedly at Midnight, since she seems to have connection, but, don't have enough ground to actually say anything. Okay. This is not a problem. Or she's tied up with living.
She's to tell her and give her 10 minutes.
Okay.
And she might have had to step away for a moment.
Say what?
I gave the cultist cloaks to Collateral and Alias. I'm going to leave the elves or the moon people where the cops can find them, unless you have a reason for me not to.
I feel like they don't know what they did. I think we should let them go. On a warning. Good behavior.
No. They distinctly assaulted people in the streets in broad daylight.
Do you have something to back up that claim, or is this just your gut?
Who was that actually to?
Her.
Okay.
Yeah, just some of the things I peeked in their heads, I guess. I mean, I can't accurately say because I didn't do that much of a deep dive, but, I'm sure they're good people.
Tell you
If
what,
given the chance.
I will split the difference then. Because we've been, your gut's been doing all right so far. I will wed them up here. If they get out before somebody finds them, they're good. If they don't, well, then they can get out from the police custody.
Okay.
I was going to deliver them to the precinct, but that gives them a fighting chance.
So, cloaks are being handed off to who?
Alias and Collateral.
Okay, are you taking weapons as well?
I'll
Whatever.
have their weapon in their quiver on my
I'd say whatever they would need
stowed
to.
on my person, but obvious.
They have a bow and a knife.
The idea is
I
to
will-
throw the cloak over their costume. So I imagine they need the bow and the quiver because that would be visible over the costume. The idea is the cloak would let them pass, and then they can, do the dramatic reveal later.
Okay.
Ah, good old Star Wars logic. Just at it again. Throw cloak over armor. Hell yeah.
I mean,
At it again, boys.
So yeah, I imagine they need the bow
you're
and arrow
basically
because that would
wearing
be
a super
visible over the
spy
cloak.
suit, and I am literally wearing a super spy suit.
It is just a bow.
Oh, no arrows? Okay.
There's not a quiver.
Okay, then, bow goes over, again, you put the cloak on, put the bow wherever the bow was visible. Whatever was visible through the cloak, give them that so they can, again, pass.
Okay.
And I'll just conveniently hide my rifle. Handy stuff through.
Well, that's what the hide skill is for.
The cloaks have the following properties.
Oh wow, these are magical items. Oh boy.
Because you just have the cloak, this is going to be treated more like a shield than actual armor. As in, are you familiar with fencing and cloak fighting?
No. Not a LARPer.
That's not LARPing, that's just fencing.
Basically, because you guys just have the cloak, I would need a melee roll for a parry to interpose the cloak for these effects happen, or back attacks. But the cloak has a armor rating of 4. So 4 dice of armor.
Damn.
So hold up. You're telling me I can get up to 11d plus 9 with this cloak?
Don't forget, armor adds up weird when you have multiple layers. It's like, I remember Trish telling me it's like you add, what was it, +1 or +1 hip or +1
It depends on what armor you're layering.
Let me look under protective gear.
Because not all armor is layerable.
Let's see, soft leather, canvas, heavy khaki, maybe 1 over under, adds maximum of 1 to the combination, padded woven metal fabric.
I said they have a chart.
But yeah, I'm treating this again more like a shield because you just have the cloak.
So it's just a raw additional bonus if we use melee parry.
If you succeed on a parry roll, you get the bonus.
Yeah. Because you're just working with the cloak, not the entire
provide a bonus to parry.
If you successfully, it's like your damage bonus for blocking. If you successfully make the defense, you get the extra armor.
Yeah.
And would this have to be a separate one, or is it just one roll? Just make it sure for map.
It would be you'd be using the melee skill to interpose.
So if you make a melee defense, then you get the extra soak, assuming it succeeds.
Yeah. In addition, sorry, was there a question?
Hold up. If the defense succeeds, but
again, it's like your block. You are rolling the block instead of parry. If you succeed at the block, they will still hit you, but you get the extra soak. Because remember, you still roll a soak on a block.
well, hold up. If I roll my melee defense, say I roll what I have as a skill minimum. So 21. My defense is a 21, but if they beat my defense, they still hit me. But because I rolled to defend myself through parrying,
but your defense was not high enough, so you don't get the extra parry defense, the extra parry soak or block soak. You just get your normal soak because you didn't get the thing up in time. Again, this is literally like your block ability you got through your boxing or whatever it was.
I don't recall being explained that way at first.
Yeah, it's like
you just said if I'm blocking with this.
No, you declare a block defense, at which point you roll your defense. If your defense beats their to hit, then you successfully block, at which point you get the enhanced soak.
Okay. That sounds really weird.
You're choosing to take the hit, but increasing your soak to do it.
Yeah, that sounds really weird. I'm probably thinking of the ways that Star Wars does things. Okay.
The cloak will also give you a plus 12 soak. Let me rephrase that. I need to rephrase that. Against purely magical effects, it will negate 12 damage, provided that you are interposing the cloak with a magical spell.
Is the difference between a parry and a block?
Sorry, I'm saying I might be using the wrong term here.
That's why I'm getting
blocking.
confused by this.
In this version of the system, you have a parry and you have a block. Parry is you have a weapon or something that you are using to deflect the attack away from you. Block is you are putting something in the way of the attack. So with a parry, you are knocking the attack away, therefore you don't have to worry about taking damage. With a block, you are trying to put your arm or shield or something in the way of the attack. Thus, you get improved soak, but you're still taking the hit. The cloaks are giving you the ability to block and enhancing that block damage resistance. The cloaks do not parry. That is the distinction you're not, that seems to be not clicking for you, Eric. Because parry and block are different.
Well, you have the extra damage under parry. That's part of it, probably. Instead of calling it block.
No, I call it... Oh, I bring up your sheet again.
Yeah, it says parry. I've never changed it.
Well, we have that out of the way. Let's raid a fucking warehouse, actually. And that is Wolf Person, who still doesn't tell us their name, on board for this?
I don't think anyone's actually asked his name.
I would have asked his name while we were driving. So at least I should know his name.
This is fair.
Hey, what do we call you? Are you on board for saving your pack?
Putting the whole book issue aside for now.
And in this fashion.
He introduces himself as Eslivar.
Okay. Does he have an opinion?
Well, he was the one that initially, he was the one that initially brought up the idea of what should be the primary focus.
Oh, we've stated our primary focus, and we asked for his opinion.
Go to the warehouse, then.
Let's fuck up a warehouse full of cosplayers. A bunch of cosplayers are gonna be at a warehouse. It's not gonna be a raid. Get on the fucking ground, nerds.
Can I bring the explosives?
To beat up a bunch of kids? That seems a bit excessive, doesn't it?
These are kids with automatic weapons and mages from the moon.
Mages.
Apparently, mythical creatures or / people who are thought to have not existed, literally existing and turning people into stone or being werewolves.
There are also kids that have seemingly been duped into showing up here based on the ones we talked to on the street. What was that?
I was gonna say not everybody at the warehouse were werewolves. I mean, are elves, but that's fair.
I'd say most of them are probably the cosplayers and the Pikachus, which are just people that were duped.
Fine, I won't bring the high-grade explosives. I'll bring the door-destroying explosives.
That's fair.
Is it though?
Well, I mean, we don't know what kind of doors we're going to run into to know whether you can get past them or not, or whether you'll be available to get past them.
After all, there are mages. Boon mages at that. They're M&Ms.
Also, it makes him feel better to have them, even if he doesn't get a chance to use them because the situation doesn't call for it.
I do have restraint on not using things I don't need to use. After all, it costs money to replace.
That said, since I'm going to have to go in a different way because we don't have enough dukes.
Oh, I just realized something even more evil I can do. I can actually get away with it.
Woo, bad luck. All right.
Hopefully one day we won't have to worry about me having the clothing of the enemy.
Ninja.
Apparently there's ninjas too.
No, I'm using the ninja status to indicate that you guys, that those of you with cloaks, have cloaks.
Ah, gotcha.
I am sending eyes and ears with Midnight there. So we're in the park. I'm sure I can
Like,
find all
it's
these.
not on my person, though, right?
Huh?
It's not on my person, right?
Well,
it's
I
totally
was
on
going
you.
to put it on your person, but where would you like a spider companion to ride shotgun with you so that I know if you need help?
Well, she's terrified of spiders, so nowhere on her person or in her visual range.
So you sneak a spider onto her.
You could have it on alias.
Or collateral.
Yeah, you can put it on one of the guys.
After all,
Trust
we're
my
running
sleight of hand skills versus her perception. Nah, I'm not that much of a dick.
that would
And
have
in
been
case
worth
you
it.
forgot, Nessa has arachnophobia.
Tristan remembers. I don't think it's come up with Wolf Spider yet.
No, she literally stated that she was terrified of spiders.
I also distinctly recall that was the one thing we agreed on, burning with fire if there's a lot of them.
Yeah. She was all for killing anything with 8 legs. And including the camel crickets, because she said they look too much like spiders. So they had to go too. Yeah, she's let it be known that she's been terrified of spiders.
Okay. Doesn't look like we have a spidery issue here.
Yeah, I'll just put it on alias.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, David.
Yeah.
Because I could feasibly say this. I could say we got in a fight, and I could drive Lynx in there. We just commandeered a new vehicle. You don't think that's a bad idea, right?
What, to bring Lynch?
Yeah, to bring Lynx in the form of we got in a fight. That's why there's less of us. And we commandeered this convenient vehicle.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's up to the
There's one question
infiltration
why
team.
there's certainly less of us.
I'd say that's up to the infiltration team. Y'all got to figure out your own cover story.
That's why I'm posing it to everyone before we start this show. Cricket.
So you want to go with the idea that we got ambushed somewhere and this is our new ride?
Yes, because there's also, about 18 people less than there was originally.
Well,
Okay,
I,
how are
Sorry,
we?
24 people less.
How are we compensate? How are we going to compensate for the missing people? As in, what's their story?
Eslavar will speak up. Well, I did ambush you.
No, I mean, what happened to them? Why are they not here? That's the question.
I'm a dirty, dirty wolf.
I like this guy.
Besides, I could also be extra incentive if you and the wolf in form will do air quotes. Bring me in as a captive.
Oh boy. I don't think you'll be comfortable in a trunk full of guns and explosives, but we could do that if you want.
I mean, you have a back seat.
Don't you have handcuffs? Large ones?
Aliens pops handcuffs on him out of nowhere.
See, there we go. Oh, these are pretty good. Hmm.
hands him the key.
Ah, thank you.
Alright, now you're just fucking with me. Yeah.
Oh no, A is here.
Oh no way! But my current best way to put it is that while
Oh,
that on transit and after the ambush after preliminary interrogation we had a lead, and so we sent the others on a testing trip.
Why did it work for you?
Yes. I will accept this wonderful spider.
This is the offering of the wolf spider. We have a hand-sized spider inside the cloak of Alias.
This is acceptable.
okay. Feel free to drop links if you're going to be using links as the vehicle of transport.
Thoughts on them basically being like, oh, we have an idea where the Madman Muttering is. Go that way.
I was just going to say that they've been disposed of by the person we've captured.
Okay. Alias produces blood-looking dye out of nowhere and dabs it on his mouth. I'm actually joking, unless we want to actually try doing that.
I mean, it makes it look more believable. I'll at least give you that one.
Y'all are the ones with spycraft experience. Let me figure it out.
Yeah. I was just more wondering if what was his name? Elias?
Oh, Eslovar?
Elias? Lissalor? That's something.
Here, let me.
The wolf is Eslavar.
Eslovar is the wolf.
Eslamar.
Yeah, I'll hear this.
It's probably safe to assume it's been an hour since I feasted. So.
Oh no, the perception finally went away?
No, it just went down by 1 pip.
1 pip.
Oh no, 1 pip. Now you only have 49.
I still gotta track it.
You're gonna have eventually you're gonna get to the point where you've done this and now you have to do it. Wait for weeks at a time.
God, I hope not.
But you don't want to become super perceptive, super strong, and everything else all at once.
I
I
feel way too broken at the moment.
Supers is exploitable. Okay, so.
Just going to drive up like a normal person would.
Okay, Wolf Spider. You said you were coming in at a different angle?
Yeah, I'm coming in there stealth, so give me a second.
I was one letter off.
What are Kyle Damage's interests? Let me rephrase that. What are his what are his like sports, ESPN?
Are we tele-linked?
What?
Are you linking us up again?
No.
We're not doing the mental communication again? Okay.
That means he goes full send on the spider sense.
Well, I mean, I can't turn it off. She's the one who had to filter that, but
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if I had a way of
I thought
reaching
you
you
had
guys if
control of it.
if something came up that didn't require the the radio to go off.
Well, I figured like the radio was just like the comms in the movies, like you could hear it but nobody else can.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the question is, can you respond back at the time?
Oh, I got this. What you're saying?
I say, yeah, I know if I talk, you guys will probably hear me just fine, but if you guys can't respond back, that might be an issue.
Yeah, and the off chance that I might need to do some mind reading, I'm not gonna link anybody.
And that's fine. I was just asking so I knew how to, how to respond to things.
Um,
I obviously can't put myself on the roof right now because that would, put me inside. So,
Okay.
but he's, kind of looking for a, how you've seen plenty of Spider-Man shit where they're looking for that high window on the warehouse or vent or something to slide in.
Well, as
you know,
you see-
the
as you
thing
see,
that
there's
almost
plenty of
every
windows to
abandoned
choose
warehouse
from.
has.
Yeah, I'm just, I wasn't sure if you wanted me just going around randomly clicking on them.
Oh, well, not necessarily right now. I was if you wanted to position yourself by one or not.
Yeah. This should give me a good view of them coming in and puts me by a whole set of windows here.
So to answer your question, he would be interested in baseball, wrestling. Well, not wrestling in particular, but MMA,
MMA. Okay.
CFC. The actual fights, not the boxing. Boxing's lame.
Okay.
Other than that, he would do only
funny.
just because it does kind of help. He would do airsoft and paintball. It also lets him just basically. Other than that, he shoots. He doesn't really hunt. Oh, what else would be?
I feel like if Alias was a shitter, he would have already asked. So, how about that Jake Paul?
Okay. In that case, then, Eslavar sounds familiar to you. But
Familiar in what way?
like you've heard Eslavar in passing.
No, that investigation to remember shit. Is that investigation to remember shit, or?
Usually I call for like a knowledge roll, but depending
Okay, I
on the
was just
circumstances, investigation could work.
No, I was just curious. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
Okay. Just to confirm, the spider is on Alias?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you should have shared line of sight with Alias.
Yeah. Mr. Crawley Wally's on Alias.
Okay. So you mentioned you were driving up to the door?
I drive to the door, get out, open the door, get back in, drive in.
Well, in terms of this is like a garage door.
Yeah. And in an old abandoned warehouse, I'll just walk up, grab the bottom of the thing, and throw it open. The rolling garage door.
Okay.
I got eyes on some thugs, got some eyes on some dudes kind of dressed, like they're from, I'm not sure if they're from a Pirates movie or Colonial Williamsburg. Got got eyes on a old Sparky friend. Don't worry, he's just kind of a joke. You'll know him when you see him.
Okay. When you
So collateral's over again.
when you go to
Sorry,
lift the garage door, it will rattle as if it's being
Nope.
Presso, tapo, tapo, tapo.
Oh, is movement restriction not on?
Nope. Because I accidentally put me in because of the way the hexes are. I put myself back outside the door. Don't worry.
Okay, movement restrictions not on.
But before we get to that point, because you've implemented this, and I have to know now. I've rolled a 25 because overconfidence.
But you you recognize the name from MMA from MMA matches.
Oh god damn it!
Hey, that wouldn't have worked. Awesome, first try.
Cool. So the door is locked.
Yep.
Well, because I think I can do this, and I kind of want to try to do it anyways.
Because I was about to ask Midnight if she remembered if there was like some kind of passcode or something like that, or if they remembered a passcode. You know what I mean? If the archers remembered a passcode.
I didn't look to see if there was a passcode, if I'm gonna be honest.
It's fine. I'm going to do this the fun way.
I mean, I did ask to like get information on the base, but specifically I did not ask about a passcode.
That is fair. Which is completely fair. I just now only thought of it. I'm like, shit.
Don't worry. I got a solution to this, and it's 8D lifting.
You know, it's convenient. There's cobwebs on the map. I can just put my spider senses in the cobwebs.
Yes. Okay, ATL lifting.
Yes, 8D lifting. The old man still got it in him.
You have a shot.
And I guess I will be. Oh,
And
You'll do what now?
sorry. I heard. I thought I heard getting shot. But and I guess
I heard give it a shot.
Yeah, give it a shot. Feel free to roll.
Oh, give it a shot. Okay, sorry. And I guess I will be escorting the wolf, or with Eslavar when we get out of the car. I guess you're just doing a like preliminary. Holding position.
On Overwatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do lifting, bro.
Nice.
There will be unfortunate sounds from the door as the what's being used as locking mechanism breaks and it gets rolled up.
Hindsight, we probably should have checked them for a garage door opener.
Yeah, true, but still. But we're here.
As you guys open the door, you'll be hearing a voice coming from the other side of this crate here. And all of you that have been disrupted, flung apart from your old friends through collateral damage's efforts. After this, the fall of Kaisho and the samurai, you'll find a stronger, better family that cannot be broken apart by such paltry means.
The rule of willpower to not make a sniper mark. Please give me a difficulty. Because my overconfidence and ego says I need to.
Feel free to roll will.
This... Oh, that's too funny.
So many spiders because of vision blocking.
It's-
I mean, I'm not even going to give myself overconfidence. Lord have mercy. I have... Will is under presence. And I have a willpower of 5D. There you go.
Okay.
I am overconfident enough and cocky enough that I really want to make a sniper mark. I'm trying to be better.
Unless you set a
But you know what?
DC,
This will simplify it and allow for combat.
unless you set a DC yourself, I had one in mind. You can, considering this is about your character, you can set one yourself if you'd like.
I want to know what you thought
20.
before I answer mine. I'm gonna go with yours, but I just want to know over mine because I feel like mine is just stupid. Go ahead. I want to hear what you thought, David.
He said 20.
20.
Oh, I was honestly thinking 25.
Well, 20
Cool.
is in the difficult range, so...
Works for me.
Alright. You'll hear, you know, some camaraderie cheering. Also a lesser comment amongst the speech, the speech of, who are you? Who's this guy? And a voice going, oh, I'm no. And because of the spiders, Spider will hear that the I knew came from right here.
Is there a ping?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
there's a pig.
Okay. Oh, well, at least he's new. Still not sure what the fuck he's doing here, but okay.
Being involved. There's a thing going on.
I'm participating. The contract was good.
And once, and the speech will kind of go on like that until the noise of the larger garage door opening kind of rattles through. The enforcer looking guy right here in front of the door will initially raise up a weapon and go, oh, it's you. Hey, the boss is making a speech. It's pretty exciting, the idea of there's samurai people going down, so we take their swords and stuff, and all the money that comes with the Kai show. So sounds pretty good, huh? Huh? No?
I'm just going to give him the silent treatment as I pull out the werewolf from the back seat.
There's a growl. Oh, uh, I think uh, hey, hey, you, motion towards the guy over here. Hey, hey, got a thing for you over here.
Yeah. What did he do? Is that mine? Yeah. Titan, you are disgusting.
What did I just hear?
Dog doing dog stuff?
Yeah.
I left my bathroom door open, so that's on me.
Uh,
Next time I will close it. You ain't gotta worry about it.
God, that reminds me of Charlie when he was a puppy.
This person will approach. Ah. Oh, sorry. I can't say that. Belen Ellery Mas.
Is she speaking in Moon Talk?
That's it. It sounds like
Yes.
you're using Moonspeak.
They're using Moonspeak. And because I am cocky enough to do this, I want to roll languages to see if I can do it.
Okay.
I have 4 DM languages, and I'm overconfident. And I'm going to assume we at least rehearsed a few lines.
I assume nothing.
Yeah, that's it. That never
Yeah,
came up.
I wasn't told you wanted me to go over some short languages with you.
Shoreline
good.
True.
Yeah,
This is just going to be hilarious.
So Nessa probably would have refused anyway. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna teach you that.
Or she'd only teach you the insults.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a couple call.
Okay. Is this to try to understand it or just like randomly reply back?
This is to understand it, and then I'm just going to gesture to the werewolf, and though as if I understood what they said, and I'm just going to point out I brought the people they wanted.
Okay. Okay, that's not super complex, so that's...
I'm pretty sure they're asking, "Why are you here? What is up with the werewolf and the random person? Why isn't there no one else?" So I feel like that would be an appropriate amount of trying to at least understand the gist of it, and then just basically point at those two, and play the mute.
Oh, you're playing the
So-
mute. Okay. In terms of responding. Okay, but...
Yeah, I'm gesturing towards why I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were... I must have been confused. I thought you were trying to do something with the Moonspeak.
I mean, I'm trying to understand it. And if I understand it, I might try to fake it later. I haven't decided yet on that.
But you still have to understand enough to give the appropriate gestures.
Exactly.
Hence the language is wrong.
Feel free to give a roll. I mean, you of course should always assume, but feel free to give a roll.
No,
I'll also
I'm
take a
going.
pop shot at that.
And here is my languages roll. I mean, I'm perfectly fine going straight to a fight. Don't get me wrong.
Well, you do not understand the language itself. Um, there's a there is a gesture by the person to the wolf. Language is stolen. Do you know the language?
I don't have moon speak. No, I just have high knowledge from vamping people,
Okay.
including moon people.
And I'll also toss in my 32 language.
Remember, I vamped the wizard or whatever she was in the archer in the van.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, that's true. You did.
Yeah. And his spells specifically getting bits of knowledge from them.
Okay. Alice, was there anything you're wanting to do before I answer questions and such? Because you're there too.
Try to understand the language, because by the sound of it, Collateral's taking point, so he's just acting as the quote second.
Okay, if you're just wanting to try to understand the language, feel free to make a languages roll.
Yeah, 13.
Nessa, you don't get a roll.
I know. Does the woman look like she's from the moon?
Just be a guy, you know.
Are the person?
That's a particularly ambiguous picture, after all.
Okay, yeah, because as I recall from what we discussed, it was generally like muted colors and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe she had an awesome dye job. Like, who knows?
Okay. Just waiting for Elias's languages roll.
32.
32.
3-2.
Okay. Alias, you get the gist. It was something about the connotations you're getting, or something about of unexpected in reference to Eslavar, though you aren't picking up any kind of aggressive tones or anything. For Wolf Spider. When you came back, I didn't expect. When you got back here, I didn't expect the Alpha to be with you. For you, Nessa. Well, welcome back. And the Alpha's a surprise. Good though.
They're surprised that you have the alpha with you.
Hey, what about my 28, David?
You're 28. Again, you don't understand specifically what was said, but there was a gesture towards the wolf, indicating that the subject is that of the wolf. Yeah, the difficulty was in excess of 30. So,
Of course. I'm just going to look back at the. Oh, I'm looking forward at the wolf. But I'm just going to look back at Midnight, who, as a courtesy to Midnight, and mostly to myself, after also hearing Whisper say what was meant to be said, I'll just say that crap, I can't remember the name of the syndicate side of Sonic's syndicate.
Kaisho?
The Kaisho actually agreed to talk to us, and he ended up attacking us on the way here. As she can attest to.
Are you speaking in English?
Yes, unfortunately. But I'm going to say it in a way, because I'm wearing a mask, that it kind of just makes it not easy to tell make my voice not easily discernible as not being one of the two archers.
Responding in English, well, I suppose the practice is good. So, you said the Kaisho were, willing to talk, was it?
Yep, that's why I'm here.
You?
If I may.
Yeah.
Yeah, like kind of to ascend for Midnight. Archer Alias will kind of move her a little bit forward, and then try to imitate their language, but with an accent of bad English. This one say, "Hey, she knows."
Hmm. Well, the opening of this door has certainly gotten some attention. Let's see what you know. Looking over at Nessa. Looking over at Archer Alias. You and her come with me. Looking over at then looking over at Archer Collateral. Make sure that Wolf is chained up with the rest of his friends. At least until we have done what we need to have done.
I'm just turning that.
Sure. I'm just going to nod and proceed to casually get the prisoner to go forward. If he resists, use more force.
Move it, Furball.
But I'm doing it in a way to basically using effectively body language to suggest, I hope you're good at fighting them. Like, walk forward with confidence.
Okay. This is the kind of largest crate, one of the larger crates here that is that looks like it's being chained closed. You can undo the chain to open it.
Sure. I'll head over and do that.
Sylvar will follow you. The androgynous person will move around. Go to here. Alias and Nessa, you're basically being led over to the other side of the containers.
Alright, no worries, I'll follow.
Okay. Okay. You guys will see now that the speech is over because of the kind of distractions going on. You guys will see this person.
Please tell me he's actively doing that. With his head. With live wires.
Well, it's not live wire.
Tris,
It's just lightning coming out of his head.
I was about to say,
It does look like
Tris,
live
I thought
wires
you're
in
a-
his hand.
No, that's supposed to be a
Isn't that
lightning
your,
bolt.
bud? I was going to say, isn't that your bud who went after the electronic? Who
The
went
car
after
dealership in the
uh,
first episode. Yeah, that's Joel.
Yeah, that's him.
Like I said, I saw a guy. I told you guys, a guy who does electricity. He's kind of a joke. Don't worry about him.
Ah, man, I don't
Then
need
he's
it.
here.
Yep.
I don't need any of his weapons here to go against the samurai or these business suits.
Look at the abs, though.
Ah, this is good. This is going to be good to see some action that isn't behind a register. Gonna be stepping up. Nessa, you said you were following?
Yep.
Okay. 1 second, I'll move you if you can't move yourself.
Yeah, I'm being kind of blocked.
Let me check the line.
He's currently in a box.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you should be able to move past there in terms of my.
He could have gotten stuck on the vision blocking. I ran into that with the spider. I had to position it weird because there's technically movement
there's-
blocking on the box.
There is vision blocking on the box.
Okay, that should
You
help
move
you
me.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, plus I'm on a laptop, so it's kind of like, meh.
There we go. You should have more freedom of movement.
Okay.
Nessa, you're going to be behind or in front. I move the car.
Excuse me.
Yes, please don't move links.
Say again?
Are you going to be in front of, behind, Alias?
Alias moved me a little forward, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm kind of going with the idea that essentially she's a protected guest, like hand on shoulder, gently guiding her of like, yeah, you wanted this. Come on, come along.
Okay.
Yeah, then in which case, yeah, she would have gone ahead and been in front.
Okay. Going around the container, you will see this individual.
Hey!
Saw him in my visions. That's the guy that had her crapping bricks or whatever.
Yeah.
She will stop in her tracks when she sees this. And be like, oh, excellent.
I'm so glad I was standing at the corner, but bit off the work
She
chain so I
will
could see this.
then mumble under her breath and be like, I'm gonna need extra for this.
Inaudibly, you do hear in the mic as Alias is calm a lot of that. You'll be paying another $2K.
The person that led you over here will say, I present to you, gesturing towards towards Nessa. The member of the member of the Kaisho willing to negotiate surrender.
I,
That's what you said.
negotiate. I'm not surrendering. I'm willing to work with you.
The voice from the helmet will say, "So not a diplomat, but a traitor."
A traitor. Who you calling a traitor?
It sounded like you were wanting to defect from the Kaisho.
No. Defect means I'm like, fuck you guys. I'm switching sides. No, I'm not
Yes, you said
switching
you'd be
sides.
willing to work for me.
No, I said I want to work with you. Not by that, I don't mean I'm gonna leave the other side and come work. Like, I'm sure that we can come to a mutual understanding that we do not have to go to war. Is what I'm putting out the olive branch. I know you moon people aren't that bright to understand such things like that.
I'm so glad I'm wearing a hood that hides my mask. As I'm trying at the snooker.
What makes you think that I'm from the moon?
I'm pretty sure they haven't said anything about that at all yet.
Awkward record scratch moment.
Hi. You probably wondered how I got into this situation.
This is time where we have 4 hours earlier.
And from all people's perspective, it's Ailey. He says, you're probably wondering how the situation arose. It arose, just to suffice, it arose from the many tactical improvisations that may or may not have succeeded.
Nessa will say something in her language, akin to a. She knows more than what they think she knows. Or she knows more than she should know, more specific.
Okay, speaking in Moonspeak, who are you?
That depends. Who are you? I know Nessa knows who he is from stories, but maybe it's just some guy in a costume.
I'm the Void Knight.
Are you really? Because I was told he died forever ago.
Is this still in...
This is in
quick
Moonspeak.
question. Is this in Lunar speak?
Yeah.
In Lunar?
Yes.
Yeah, it's it.
If I may, I would like...
She'll cue Alias in because she's not gonna try and read this guy because she's like he might fuck me up if I do. So
Are you really trying to let me know?
in case something
Alias
pops up.
is actually going to try to just keep up with learning the language. That's the only reason I ask.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still attempt to do this as well. That person's in direct line of sight of me as I stand under the chains.
The reports of my demise has been overrated.
Oh.
So you just fled like a coward?
And combat begins.
Diggy, delete notification.
Okay. Future notifications.
Thank you.
For a second, I thought you were doing the narrative thing, delete my notification. Like some fucking
Black Desert or Black World, Westworld.
No, I said Captain Cisco. Computer, erase that entire log.
Yes. If you are close enough, if you are knowledgeable enough and with the Kaisho to hold such opinions, then you are of significant value to them.
To them or to you?
Un momento. Because he
I'm just-
may have a specific response to that. Set under... Okay. He will unsheath a sword that was under his cloak. And
That's just not gonna flinch. But her butt cheeks did clench.
the point of the sword is just outside of touching distance of just he'll advance of your chin. Your value to me with the regard you've shown is only as equal to your value to the Kaisho.
So then why do you have your fancy blade out?
Because I won't work with people that have improper respect.
Well, maybe if you stuck around instead of squirreling away and hiding here, you would have had, as you quote said, proper.
You're here now with links to the Kaisho. You aren't any better.
I'm not running away though.
Am I?
I didn't lose a battle and then decided I was going to come here and lick my wounds. I came here because of opportunity.
So you just believe in
Also,
storms.
minor case of world domination.
Where is the Kaisho keeping the book?
I don't think I know what you mean.
Oh, I'm certain you do.
Again, if you think I'm going to willingly give you information, I came to negotiate, not sell my people out.
Which one? Which people?
The people I'm currently working for.
So, you've already sold out your kingdom, then.
I don't know if you are aware of the state of the kingdom when you left, but hate to break it to you, it's in shambles.
Regardless, what do you want for the information?
Money.
How much?
How much you got?
How much do you want?
500 billion. I've read the book. It's obviously very important to you. Guys, you didn't read the book.
No shit.
Pretty sure that requires you to make a deception check.
Feel free to make one.
But yeah, just rolling the language to try to keep up with learning the lunar language because I feel like it could be useful.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing over there, as you can see.
28.
28? Okay. too. And if you have read it, then where is it?
I don't trust you to stab me in the back if I give you that information. I know how you moon people are.
Do you want the coins or not?
Remove the helmet. That's what I want more. I want to see what's all under that fancy, ugly-looking armor you're wearing. Hey, you can be fancy and ugly at the same time. The sex of polio. The rocks in the ground.
The fuck?
The church.
No. I was about to say, she's speaking in riddles now.
The church below our base.
Oh, she's playing video games.
Okay.
He's doing the Power Worlds.
You will feel a well, actually, Alias, are you touching Nessa?
Am I touching?
Is Alias touching Nessa?
Yes.
Okay, like on the shoulder, or
Yeah, as I said, the guiding hand.
okay.
I want to get freaky.
You, Nessa, will feel a touch next to that.
What's the 31 and 13?
31 is probably to attack you, and the 13 is the damage.
What is your mind shield active?
It was active earlier.
Well, it is
Yeah.
active now.
It's always active when Nessa is in midnight.
Okay. In which case, you are feeling a mental probe.
Roll the block! Roll the block!
Oh my god! Okay.
Wait a minute, only I'm able to do that.
I'm gonna have to use
You've
some
fallen
CP,
into the
guys.
trap.
CP or Ka? You have plenty of Ka.
Yeah, but CP's easier.
Really depends on which one of these numbers actually counts.
I think you'd be able to tell us which one of those numbers actually count.
That's 16 plus 3, which was 19, plus 6 is 25. That's 30. 25 is 35. That's a 40, sir. Oh, plus 12. 52, sir. The fuck out my head, homie. What did I say mine was?
Not that.
You
42
beat me, right?
He beat you, yes.
Oh, shit. She will try her damnedest to stop him from probing. Of course. Failing that, shit. Nessa, can Nessa teleport?
I think he still gets the results of his mind probe.
You can certainly try. Where are you wanting to teleport off to?
The front of the building.
Okay. Feel free to teleport, but as you are teleporting, you hear from Void Knight with a creeping, not just anger, but like he's been insulted. Lies.
Your mama.
Okay.
Actually, no. She won't. She won't teleport. She won't teleport. But she will shout out your mama.
Well, I guess that answers that.
Okay.
It's just like you can't do that. That's I didn't do that to you, so you can't do that to me.
You're good, but I'm better.
I knew I should have increased my mind yield.
Well, for what it's worth, CP did have to be used for that.
Well, I as well used CP. So.
Okay. Oh my god, Roll20 is being the slow. Is it being the slow for anyone else?
A little bit.
No, not really.
It comes in waves. I think it's actually our internet because I'm noticing it affecting other things like the stream too.
Actually, it's Roll20's being weird with like trying to move the pug around.
Attempting to move up and down.
Yeah, Roll20.
Yeah, a little laggy.
Okay.
A little weird.
Okay. With this, he's going to be in the process of laying into a slash, but this is where initiative comes into play.
Yay!
Did we start to move?
I've moved a few times.
Okay.
I'm now by the group.
Sorry, robot initiative. I know I ain't gonna beat Wolf Spider. That much I do know.
I rolled a 1 on the power die.
Oof.
Ooh.
So he grabbed her wrist and then she randomly shouted, "Your mama, you can't do that. Only I can do that."
And
He
then he's
didn't touch
starting
her.
to swing his sword.
Oh, okay, somebody else grabbed her then. I recall something like that. Okay.
Yeah, she felt a touch.
Oh, she felt a touch. We don't see a touch.
Correct.
Nothing shows up on Spidey sense or anything. And then she
And
shouted,
he
"Your
says, "You
mama,"
liar.
and and now he's coming in with a sword. Okay.
He did say liar, and then
Yeah.
he said that. Or lies.
Wrong sheet. Perception.
I'm not. I'm pretty close.
Damn, Volt's actually pretty fast.
Well, he has lightning.
I was looking at.
He also rolled 4 out of 4 6s out of 6.
Oh. Wait, technically these guys get an initiative as well.
Trying to figure out what I should be doing, because if he's swinging, in theory you're blown.
He did say lies and then started swinging, yeah.
But Midnight hasn't given me any indication that, she wants to
Be
cover me.
saved.
Yeah. And I don't have the telepathic link to ask, so...
I mean, we do have the comms. Not
Well, yes, but the columns are at the speed of speech versus the speed of thought. So I don't know if she'd be able to respond fast enough to actually influence my actions. Versus me having to make a call here.
I mean, to give you my fair judgment call, I'm going to be making the same judgment call. My judgment call is I'm shooting him. Because my default is we're blown at this point. So I would say it would be fair to assume we're blown at this point. Unless you really believe Midnight and have complete faith in Midnight.
Well, there's faith in Midnight, and then there's faith in Midnight's dice.
Nope, fair.
I'm trying to find the syndicate tower.
Do you think you can salvage this, or do I need to intervene?
I mean, combat's our. I mean, we rolled initiative, so we might as well just go ahead and fight.
I
You
mean,
guys might as well go ahead and fight. This is gonna GTFO. But she's not gonna leave Alias to fight these two bad guys by himself. So.
Oh, he's not by himself, technically.
Yeah, but you gotta fight through the mooks to get to him.
I'm literally standing, not even 5 feet away from him.
Oh, okay, well then.
I'm gonna feel bad for doing this, but if you do run, my course of action is to tell Lynx to start shooting.
Tons of war.
And I don't know how well you could fix holes made by railguns going at hypersonic velocities.
Go that way.
I mean, it's comic book science, so yes.
That's fair.
Your real world rules do not necessarily apply.
It'd be terrifying and kind of cool if it did, though, because then I just hit the knight. There's a tiny hole in the armor, and there's a spray of blood on the other side. Like I said, it'd be really gross. Kind of neat.
So what I know, this guy's probably pretty durable. So...
I mean, he's wearing a heavy plate.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean shit.
I'd say he'd be the stereotype of durable.
Well, heavy plate, if it's just normal heavy plate, that's only 2D.
Oh.
Which is a lot for armor, but...
Actually, I think heavy plate's 3D.
not much better.
Oh, so when I say actually, I have to adjust my glasses, right?
Actually... Woo, bad luck.
Stop having your bad luck affect things.
Yep, plate mill, 3D. Bulletproof vest, also 3D, but it has an asterisk. Okay, yeah, also 3D. Ceramic armor, better than plate.
What I'm hearing is I can wear the same plate armor as him and be just as maneuverable and just as protected. Instead of wearing a ballistic vest.
Assuming his armor works the same as yours does, and isn't some kind of tech armor, bought with points armor.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, assuming that, plate armor doesn't, minus
That too.
things.
That's it, because armor giving dex penalties, technically your armor gives a -1 because of the layering.
Mm.
Hey, for layered, yeah.
Okay. Where's my skill in that?
Oh, fun.
Woo, double bad luck.
All the bad luck.
What does bad luck actually do to you in this format?
GM decides.
Oh, Lord.
And so usually bad luck is GM makes a, some kind of decision. Oh, ignore that KO bit. I didn't roll the stun. I just rolled the knockback. Dial up the pheromones.
How are you doing 24.5?
Because knockback damage is halved.
Oh. Neat.
And if I'm doing it for, stun and knockout, then it's quartered.
Oh, that's not so neat.
I mean, it allows me to roll the same damage in a punch that you do. I've been averaging 15 to 20 damage that way.
That makes me realize how stupidly strong you are.
Hmm.
Because I do lifting at half dice, which puts me at 4 dice.
And
That means you
I
have
quarter
16
down to
dice.
I quarter down to effectively 3.5 dice.
You have 15 plus dice?
I have 13 plus 2 in kick damage.
Oh, Lord.
I have
Is my
12
blanket nice and dry?
That's at 12 strength. Plus 1
Nah.
D plus 2 extra for kicking.
I won't play Power if you don't give me back my blanket.
Okay.
I
Now,
will
the
delete the game
intention
off.
is to knock Meta Knight there into Soldier and then knock them both backwards away from Nessa. But
Okay.
What are you doing? It's a little damp. No, put it back in the dryer.
Also, I love the description you just used. God, that reminds me of such a... That reminds me of my Smash days. Fucking Meta Knight. Yeah, that is what the evil Kirby's called, isn't it?
yeah. It's like, put that thing away, she is underage. Oh, shit.
I am so glad I am conveniently not in the way of this.
Oh, that was the idea, yeah. Moving him was a given. Moving the other guy was a bonus because nobody was in the line. Yeah, ignore the... I wasn't going for knockout, so you can ignore the KO. Just it's normal damage.
Okay.
Because I've been led to believe moon people are sturdy enough that they can probably handle that.
Okay, 13 meters.
Plus 1/5 success.
I wouldn't say moon people
Of
are.
the hit or damage.
To the hit.
Nesta flinches every time somebody tries to hit her.
You're also a kid, though.
Well, again, I didn't say it was it was correct. I just said I've been led to believe because you're the only one I've dealt with, and I don't know you have a telekinetic force field.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So all I have to go on is you and the archers, both of which seem to be able to take a hit.
Oh yeah, those archers were actually quite durable. I remember that.
So I don't need necessarily quarter my damage, but I probably ought to at least have it until I get an idea of how durable that armor is. And I need to move him away from you anyway, so.
Yeah. He's much too close for comfort.
Because if he's not next to you, then maybe I don't have to sacrificial dodge this turn.
But yeah, don't worry. She's going to be getting out of the way.
Well, yes, but people go before you, and that's what I'm concerned about.
Including him.
I don't know if I lose some knockback because one hit the other, but...
Yeah, you did.
Okay. But that still gets them away, which is what I was hoping for.
I'm just gonna watch. I assume the way you did this is you literally just came swinging in.
Yeah, I just swung down on the rope from the ceiling and, drop kicked the guy.
Cool.
Who apparently just bounced off the wall based on my screen.
Yes, that's what I saw too. So what's literally happened is he hit this person, then they both hit the wall, and then they fell forward and hit the ground.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, hitting the wall and then landing on the floor doesn't count. It would just be when they hit each other. When I hit him, when he hit her, and then when they hit the wall.
Wouldn't it also be when he hits her again when they hit the wall?
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Probably not.
No!
'Cause at that point, they're kind of entangled. So,
Fair.
ugh. His health bar wiggled a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed.
I fell from an astronomical. I can have like 55.
Oh. You can take it. Okay.
I'm just going to whistle.
How's the one behind you?
Just know that I cannot take a hit. So if you ever hit me like that, I would probably break in two.
I'd never hit you like that.
Yeah, well, the off chance that I decide that I want to go evil.
He
And
used
that
the
just
back of the head.
No, that kind of move is not what you use to clap a lady. Wait.
I'm just going to slow clap.
Is that if your turn?
Yeah.
Let's see. 4.
Ugh.
6,
Oh, man, it's you! What are you doing here?
8.
This isn't a retail place, man.
Yeah, I know, which is why it's weird you're here.
I wanted to get some spice of life. Maybe some extra spending cash.
Well, spice must flow.
Ugh.
And you have not paid your time.
Okay.
There's a spice tax after all.
I'll take a step over here.
Blame your friend. I always show up when somebody's trying to slap a girl.
Oh, that wasn't nice. I'll take 3/4 of their money now. Oh no, whatever my cut is, I'm taking 0% more of it. But since you guys are, you my homie, the Lunarian doesn't seem to recognize the words he used. And Joel's like, no, yeah, you're my homie. And pats her on the side. There will be a jolt of electricity that coils and surges around her. No. As for you, looking over at Little Spider, can I mean, you seem to focus on that armored guy.
Yeah. I'm pretty focused on the armor good,
Yeah, okay.
and trying to minimize how many people get hurt around here. So, look at you
Wait,
making
is he trying
friends.
to fight? Wait, he's trying to fight the moon people?
I don't know what he's trying to do. He just buffed the lady. I think he gave her a force field or something.
Oh.
Never seen him do that before. That's new. Of course, I've never seen him with friends before.
Oh my god, the lag, I am feeling it in my bones.
Upside, given the time, you only have to deal with one round of it.
He has a point there.
There'll be electricity that stretches out as he has like this electric whip, charged whip or chain. But as he is unaware of any hostiles aside from you, and he knows you can kick his ass, he's gonna see if there's any other people you can deal with. So he's holding.
Already smarter than Shocker.
My minimum is this.
Well, he's not gonna hit Nessa.
He's got standard, Joe.
I'm going to reduce
An alias is a friend.
for now.
I'm a thief, petty crook, and a thief, but I don't hit a lady. No.
I'll aim for their head. That reduces that by
Yeah.
that.
Where I'm at, the syndicate's out.
I'm honestly sad. I still managed to roll higher than my minimum while aiming for the head and shooting the max rate of fire of this assault rifle.
Who are you targeting?
All the minions.
Okay, you can, like, I presume you're going to move around some to be able to have
Oh, yeah.
line of attack.
Yep, I'm not shooting the moon people. I just want to point this out
You just want to shoot the bandana guys,
before they get involved in this.
Okay. Yep.
which is
Go.
definitely going to require some moving, because a lot of them look like they might have cover from you.
Oh, did you open the container?
Yeah, well, I opened the container. I was going to put the wolf in there, but you went straight into that. So the container's open.
Oh, God.
Rar. I mean, arf.
I'm just going to say this in English as I go there. It's like, we're freeing you. By the way, here's your alpha. Don't go murdering me and my companions. He'll tell you who they are. As I will get on top of this container.
The night is our alpha now.
Who?
The knight.
Oh, okay. Close the door. I'll take another D off of what I just rolled. Lock it.
It's like, close it, lock it. Yeah, that'll hold him for a little bit, I hope. Don't buy us time, right?
Be joyous. We are freeing. Be joyous. We are freeing you. But we serve that guy. God damn it.
You heard them. We can deal with them later.
Now I have to roll cargo container versus werewolf.
But let me roll the damage of this rifle, which is going to be. What is the assault rifle's damage again? 60? Cool.
Yeah, I need to.
It's 60 plus 12. Oh boy. Here I go shooting again, guys.
Oh boy, here we go killing again.
Well, I'm not killing though. I'm shooting rubber bullets. I've been told I'm allowed. I've been told I'm not allowed to kill people. Owen has managed to convince me to not kill people by being too much of a threat. So,
Well, the guys we thought were going to be here, the cosplayers and shit, don't seem to be the case. They do seem to be actual legitimate gangsters here, so...
But as a reminder, it was stated that, like, disparate groups were being
Yeah,
killed. So,
We just didn't know who was going to be here.
yeah.
So shooting them is fine. Killing them, not so much, because killing is never fine.
I'll give you my roll
Natural
for my attack, and then I'll roll the dodge in a moment, but I do have it mapped. Here it is. I'm getting up on the container, so I have height to see where everyone's at. I assume those boxes that aren't stacked on the pallets are not going to be taller than a container that can hold like a 5 stack of pallets.
Okay. So, sounds reasonable.
So, me getting up on top of the container that has the wolves in it, I'm just going to pull out my assault rifle, gun down all 6 of them. Me shooting those at 37, I have a minimum of 33. I'm pretty sure they're not prepared for that.
Oh my god, that elf has a gun!
Oh.
Oh no, it's the
right.
Eldar.
Because their armor is basically jacket. That doesn't provide very much protection.
Yeah, all 1D of it.
Less than that.
Leather jacket's 1D.
Oh, then they're wearing less than that.
The one I remember is like +2.
Yeah, if it's just leather, it's like a +2. Yeah, leather jacket is 1D.
And then I need
I don't know why
Ew.
jacket's more durable than armor, but it's...
3, 4, 6, 8, 9, subtract 5, because this is a free action.
Because I'm assuming it's been treated and padded for
I
weather.
guess.
Oh, oops, that was a red dot.
Might have something to do with the difference between the one being fantasy and the other one being modern, too. Maybe they're
What?
something in the crafting technique adding an extra pip.
Let's try that again.
And
Okay. Nope, they red X. In this case, does not mean they're dead or anything. It's just the quickest option I could use to mark everyone at once.
here is the dodge.
Right.
And I am now elevated on top of the container full of wolves.
Who are probably about to become a problem in a round or two.
Yeah, probably. But there you go. Then I'm going to stop shooting to point my gun at the one person, at Jolt in particular, because he's a normal person. As I lower the hood and go,
Well, as normal as a guy who can throw lightning is.
I mean, he's from Earth at least.
Yeah, as far as I know. Didn't get that deep into the Jolt lore. I was leaving that up to the GM.
And I'm just going to say, you should leave.
I'm not afraid of a little danger, though that rifle does give me a little pause.
Also, I forgot to mention this. There's a reason I brought links.
Prepare my armor.
You didn't put him in the initiative, though, so I'm just going to have him go at 0. But maintain his shocking surprise value.
Okay. Void Knight will stand.
Or we are for some reason.
So you're with the Kaisho as well?
Who, me? Who was that to?
Hmm. Well, the both of you responded.
Honestly, we were both confused. But,
Yeah.
I'm about to attack one of their alleged representatives, and then I get flung into a wall.
Definitely not Kaisho.
You're just not supposed to put your hands on the lady. You got what you deserve.
That's his reason.
Women are just as dangerous.
I didn't say they weren't dangerous. In some ways, they're more dangerous.
Hmm.
I'm a
So-
cuddly coconut.
If you're not with the Kaisho, then you too must be after the madman's mutterings.
No, I'm just after the people who keep, causing all the trouble in my city.
I'm helping him.
I'm the cordial community wolf fighter, and I don't take well to people doing random assaults and bombings and explosions and lightning blasts and other crap in my city.
Not collateral damage. And I agree with him on this. In fact, he's my favorite superhero in the city.
My name is Collateral Damage, and this is my favorite superhero in all over Bloodbag.
Somebody
Glad you realized that, Greg.
I don't know why somebody put Depresso to work, because Depresso doesn't work. He's incapacitated.
Well, that's a little odd that it didn't show. Well, okay,
Second.
fine. Don't show me my reference then. I'll read it manual.
Roll 20 be broken tonight. Everyone begins kung fu fighting, maybe?
Is it a little bit frightening?
And is it as fast as lightning?
Are there funky Chinamen? From funky Chinatown?
I can't keep going. I'm sorry, Greg.
No, but it's a new art.
Oh my gosh. You're killing me here, roll 20. in Lunarian, since Ness is here to understand this, you'll hear unleash the dogs of war, and show these meddlers that are true might.
I'm so glad I relocked that.
And then we'll get to the true task. As he runs down and along the warehouse with his sword out, moving towards.
I'm up on the container, by the way. It's just
Not me, right? He's not moving anywhere near me, right?
Moving towards Cordial Community Wolf Sweater.
Oh, good.
Was he successfully mocked?
Oh, right, yeah, you had a mock roll there. Let me
Was
do
he successfully
that.
doom mocked?
So did you commit vicious mockery against his will?
Yep.
So
Did you cause mental anguish so he passes out?
Not that useful, sadly.
Yeah.
Okay, your Mach 3 is scrolling up. 48.
Because pheromones.
Wait, what? I mean, that's really high resistance roll, though.
It clearly did not work.
Okay, and I believe this is falling under intimidation.
Yeah, the super intimidation thing. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
He failed. Didn't he?
Sounds like he failed by a lot.
By just enough.
What does just enough entail?
Just enough to hit the maximum result.
The maximum
Oh.
result being +5 to any action or attack targeting the character for 2 rounds, and the game loses actions equal to the character's presence attribute.
I don't want to hear it.
My presence didn't get enhanced.
Okay, I want to hear it.
So he's at -4d to life,
Fuck.
with an additional -5 to attack.
Anyone that's not him.
Well, initially, no, it's -5 to attack me.
Oh, it's attack you.
Yeah, he loses 4D. He takes 4D of map and takes an additional -5 versus me.
In the 4D map, just as period.
Yeah,
What? What was the question about the 4D map?
the 4D of map is just period, and then the extra -5 is the extra 5 difficulty increases versus me
Oh,
specifically.
I didn't think that was permanent.
No, it's for 2 rounds.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
And specifically, the way it's phrased, the -5 is for 2 rounds. The 4D is only for the 1 round.
Okay, well, there's still.
Or at least I think it is, because it just says they lose actions equal to presence attribute. It doesn't have a time list on that, but it's in a separate sentence, so it's clearly a separate effect from the 2 rounds.
My interpretation of that would be for actually for the round.
Yeah, my understanding.
all
Yeah,
other
but it was my understanding
stuff.
also was that it was the turn that it happened.
Okay. He's not cowed because again you're mocking him. He's
Yeah,
just
he's pissed and
Yeah.
fighting blind. Yeah,
okay.
still a debuff.
It is still a debuff.
Means he's probably about to be eating pavement.
Oh my
man.
god. Oh, this is gonna be so much. It'll be saying stuff in Moonspeak as he's running along. Nessa, you know it's Lunarian, but you don't know what he's saying. It's not words you were taught.
He went to Old Speak.
Not words I was taught. Shit.
He either went to Old Speak or he's casting magic. Take your pick.
Or cursing.
No, I have the
Things
appropriate
are
armor.
stolen. You don't. You 39's not a.
It's
Oh man, I need to mark off
I
them.
have
Oh my gosh.
cold resistant middle armor.
Man, I feel bad for him.
Okay. That leaves 2.
Only 2D? Oh lord.
No. I'm having to mark off from the specialization first and then apply it to the main. It's still thing. Oh no! Oh no! And he rolled a 1.
I don't know what he said, but I'm just going to assume.
Minus.
Oh yeah.
Okay, will this at least go off? Okay, that'll at least freaking. Okay. Okay. There are wispy images, or rather, a wispy figure that appears next to individually both Collateral and Wolf Spider, though they quickly dissipate.
Well,
Kind of like momentary specters that just appear and then vanish.
are you just trying to invoke my dodge specialization?
Though as he is coming in to hit you with a sword, there is a. Excuse me. There is a black glowing stylized kite shield that appears over his left arm. Because that rolled high enough to work.
Jesus Christ.
Not a yeah. Anyway, And let's see what the minus crazy does to this.
Hold on 1 second.
It was a swing at you for what is effectively a 27.
Oh, my listed melee defense is literally double that.
Where are you?
Yeah, well, minus a bajillion dice.
Wait, what did he roll?
I rolled a my effective melee defense is a 54. He rolled a 27 effective.
Oh, damn.
So we're just gonna leapfrog over him, so he can eat pavement, attract an emptiness.
Ugh.
You're gonna keep going. Turn a little bit more. Yeah. No. Right there.
You're gonna keep him busy, right? So I can deal with your
Keep going
friend.
that way.
Oh yeah, I think I got those.
It's some
Cool,
distance
cool.
in the air.
That's your final warning, Jolt. You should probably leave.
Yes.
You're right. I got this White Knight. At least until the Dino Fury Rangers show up. Because that guy was also called Void Knight.
You're not cordial at all.
I've been incredibly friendly. You're the guy who tried to stab me.
Just so you know, I've actually got to get going. Just saying I'm at the bottom of the initiative and all that.
Okay.
Do you mind if I just say what I would like to do, if should the situation be?
Sure, yeah.
This person is still up, right?
Yeah, they are. They've been given some kind of electric force field or something, but they are.
Cool.
And there's also a person to your map north.
Cool. If Jolt hasn't left, and or surrendered, Jolt's getting this punch, non-lethal. If not, the archer is, or the second in command, or whatever.
The person in the cloak.
Yep.
Okay.
Just hand up, and it's a cold cock. Boom. And good night. Good luck.
Good night.
This has been interesting. Holy shit, David. Good night, all.
Night.
Yeah, good night.
I have a comment I want to say. After the session is over, it can still be on. It can still be live. It's just I'm not going to derail by mentioning it now. Midnight. The Void Knight is at your feet because he fell due to wolf spider.
No. How high is this right here?
Its highest point is 12 feet.
How high? How tall is the Void Knight?
Looking at 6 feet and change, judging by the armor.
All right, no, I feel confident in this. Huzzah! We're safe.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You want to roll his defense?
Oh, yeah, that would probably help.
Yeah. Because remember, you have to do that in this. You can't reaction. In your case, you can probably even take a total defense.
Yep.
Yeah, mine as well.
At least until the angry doggies break out, then we might need your help calming them down.
All right, I put it in the bubble, David.
Thank you. That should hold them for a moment. Now,
Yes.
to make sure there's no sneak attacks. Void Knight, what have you done to them? Once you leave, I expect it to be undone.
Okay, we feel that you're good that way. Oh my God, Glenn, can we turn it off? The air. I'm cold. I'm freezing. I'm dying over here. This is not your fault. As the youngest, you're supposed to bear the blame.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, as the oldest, you're supposed to be bear blame.
See, what you don't understand is generation trauma gets passed down the pipe. anything that I do wrong, I have to pass on to you now. And you have to try and fix it, or you have to go on the internet and complain that it's broken and you don't know how to fix it. Either way.
Sounds legit.
But I'm not.
He doesn't count because he's still a baby.
Istithar will be, for anyone who can see him, makes a jab at mid jab. He, instead of going for what was gonna clearly be a claw, he instead folds to a fist to kind of cuff the guy in the side of the head, knocking him out. It seemed to have been a conscious decision. Okay. Then go here and pick up this crate, maybe, depending on this roll. Really should be able to. Yes, I will be able to pick up this crate. And, that's text. Oh, issues.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what that noise was. Like, that's not a good noise.
Okay, you're an MMA fighter. Okay. I saw that.
Okay, moves.
I knew you from somewhere.
Moves the crate in front of the cargo door, or the freight crate, the freight crate door.
Please don't block my car.
Okay, this is going to be a interesting thing. What we got? Nope, don't need to do that. Sure.
Are we ready? Lynn? She's on her way. No. Yeah.
Okay. Seem to, with a bending,
But it's
seemingly
just an
bending from the air into sight, is this individual.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's go for...
What do you mean?
Let's go for 4.
Can you join in? Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Could have gone for
What should
5.
it be?
That's fine.
Remember? Yeah. Oh my god. The only way to leave is to either.
Okay. With a quick
Let's just run the timeout.
gesture and an utterance.
Yes.
It much like a key blast, a bolt of flame is moving towards me. What's the matter? Let me see. What are your defenses listed?
They are.
Your bubbles.
Assuming they don't change my stat.
Okay. No. This is a elemental force thing, not a magical flame.
Okay, then yes, my listed defense is valid.
Okay. 30 does not hit you. I imagine your range buffs really help with that.
Oh yeah,
So
just drop low.
as you drop low, the
Spider squats.
bolt will continue past that, heading towards collateral, which I see as a dodge of 22.
Yep.
Okay.
I have. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I also don't feel like trying to roll something else because I'd put it at a -6 instead of a -5 map penalty. Yeah, no, thank you.
Okay. Cool, you are not set on fire. That's always nice.
Hmm.
Okay. Can I get a circle, please?
A what world?
So
Soak. Why do I have to keep roll soak? That was a 14.
For the Fiesta damage, the hit was 30.
Oh, gotcha. 2, 4, 5. Plus 8. Yeah, I do have a plus 8 for abs, right? Yeah, plus 8 for abs.
that's
Abdominals.
yeah, because your
26.
applies to everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
You feel the heat. You actually feel the heat as the bolt passes through you. It's tingly but not damaging, though the bolt continues even after it passes through you, impacting the ceiling, causing a portion of the ceiling to burst into flame, and is now burning.
Oh god damn it, they're gonna burn the place down.
Hey, stupid moon person. I don't think you want to burn down your base.
There's water. Just look outside.
What's next? You're going to tell me you can control water? Like you're a waterbender or something? I am saying that in a very snide, sarcastic way. I just want to point this out.
Okay. Can you make me a perception roll? Actually, no. You wouldn't need a perception roll for that, given what's going on. You will hear the sound of footsteps behind you. Turn and at first see nothing, but then and similar to you, they're going to be on top of the crate. Just I have them off to the side.
I see him.
Yeah, like the person that did the fireball, like the person that did the firebolt, rather. You'll hear the footsteps, and then as they're going to clearly make contact with you with a almost Spartan-like kick,
Wait.
they become visible, seemingly warping or wisping out from the air. Let me
Or you
calculate.
give me a result. I
Okay.
do not believe this. I can take this. I'm going to use my combat senses to roll a melee parry using the cloak. Oh, my brawling parry using the cloak.
Ah, all right. You can do reactive stuff. Okay.
Yes! I have combat senses. 36.
Okay.
8. Minus this. And 22 come. Oh, this call likes me.
Oh, cool. That's how I have that. They're not actually casting. I just forgot how I had the notes there. That's really nice. I should adopt that for other things that I'm doing.
And
Okay.
32. 22 plus 5. 37 to perform a parry using my Thai boxing.
For a parry, okay, your parry is your parry is success.
Cool. So my parry soak is going to be 11d plus 9.
Go right ahead.
3, 6, 9, 11. And 20, 30, 40, 47. Here's my soak.
The force of the Spartan boot gets diffused through the cloak, causing you no damage and no knockback.
Cool. The call was worth it, guys.
So, this is the. Do they have their own? Yeah, they're moving. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. The person next to you, will Spider, with the electrical around them, will will reach out, arm motioning above you, and will say something in Lunarian. If this is being translated, it would simply be translated as here. Should be under. What was it called? No, right. It was under the weirdness, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I am doing something that I haven't done in, like, I think since the Seven Shadows. Give me a moment. I want to look up a specific thing.
I am so glad I had this Coke, because I also just realized I technically get a plus 12 soak because from that firebolt that happened earlier. Magic.
Okay, I will treat it as that. Okay, can you give me give me a lifting roll, please, collateral, as you feel a force being exerted upon you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Given that this is probably magically based, do I get a bonus from the cloak?
It is not a damaging form of attack, so no.
Doesn't get the plus 12.
Yeah, and there's technically a bit more it can do, but you guys just have the cloak, not
Yeah.
the entire ensemble. So.
Yeah.
All good. That's that. Roll my power die. And 20. There you go.
Okay. You will appropriately ground yourself. And resist this pull. Whisper, you hear a and then the drawing of a knife. Yeah, this is a guy that invented like all the CP shit. And makes 2 swipes at you with a knife.
But what did we hear him do after he failed to throw me in the air?
They may have made it,
Scoff sound.
yeah, scoff sound, and then,
Scoff,
and then
gotcha.
I was trying to knife me.
Yeah. The intent was to pull you in for a melee attack, but you resisted that.
Fuck your Form 6 Nemon.
Okay, 29 and a 26 does not hit you. As a matter of fact,
Pavement.
They eat pavement too. What? They eat pavement. Electric Boogaloo too.
All the spider squats.
you would have noticed with the slashes that the person's movements appear to be accelerated.
Oh, that's what he did.
Still didn't know he could do that, but that is what he did.
He has
He gave them
charged his
haste.
ally with electricity.
He gave them haste. That cheeky bastard. Well, I guess, Jolt didn't surrender.
Which means Greg gets to try to cold cock him.
Yep.
Which is a 44 for 44 damage to the head. As a knockout.
Da-dum. Okay. This is before I was doing all of my mostly nice, quick button conversions, so I have to type this in manually. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we ever give Lynx a melee weapon?
Nope.
Dang. Oh well. I don't feel bad about this. They're moon people. They're durable. Because I just watched you guys go full bore on one, and he bounces off a wall and gets up.
Well, I mean, I didn't go full bore. I was at half damage because I went for knockback. But
I don't know that.
yeah, you don't know me. I'm just, informing Eric. It's like, I hit him for half.
You hit him for half. But yes, I know you hit him for half, and he hit a wall and a person, and it only did a smidgen of damage.
Yep. Though it does look like it knocked out the person, so...
No, Elson went over there and finished him off. Elvis?
Oh, he did?
I don't know.
Eslavar.
Okay.
Eslavar.
Yep.
Pablo Escobar.
Pretty sure Jolt's not going to be thrilled with that.
44 damage. Damn.
As a knockout.
Okay, so he's going for a knockout. I believe the damage is halved, but the total has to exceed, what, half the HP?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have to take a wound. I think.
Well, no, it has a note specifically for HP.
Oh.
Yeah. I believe it's 50% of HP.
I would believe Greg already counted for that.
No, Greg hasn't been doing that.
Greg hasn't
The
been
target
counting for
sustains
it.
at least 2 wind levels or 50% maximum body points. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just deduct for the power of the hit. And much like a Herman...
Oh, damn.
Ugh! The electro chain whip just and like fizzles out with electricity as he falls to the ground.
I look forward to your arc one day where you suddenly become badass for a moment. But for now...
And this guy is no longer hasted.
And Lynx gets to shoot something as he transforms. It is going to be the person who just tried to freaking Spartan kick me off of the container.
Okay.
Because this is my high ground.
Am I missing the person that Spartan kicked you? Is it...
Oh, I
They're
had
like-
them off to the side in the same
have
way
all
that
the
Clara was
werewolves?
off to the side.
Oh, okay.
They're
So-
both on top of
So it's the one who's to the left of the box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because if they're invisible, I'm still aware of them in theory. Okay.
So yeah, Lynx is going to shoot them. With the only thing he currently has available for where he's at. And it's tough enough. It's just going to be an anti-material Gauss rifle.
Nice. Oh, wait, and you're shooting through the open door, so I don't have to factor in the wall.
Nope.
Yeah, that's an open door. They just take it.
Any defenses?
I didn't realize you actually made Jolt to Herman.
Not that I had declared. Well, ideally he can do more, but I mean, bam!
Well, I'm just like, I didn't realize, I thought he would have like some kind of force field or something. I didn't realize he was that glass jawed.
Well, he has 50 HP.
I didn't expect him to have exactly 44 HP either.
Well, remember, the effective number to take him down would have, it's apparently he has 50, so you need 25 to drop him.
Yeah, it's because it was a knockout punch.
Yeah.
Oh, the damage before half has to be more than half of his body points.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was the half damage.
It only does half the normal damage,
Correct.
and that number has to exceed half their maximum hit points.
Oh! I thought the total damage had to exceed
No.
it, and it just inflicted half.
If
damage.
after resistance total has been subtracted, the target sustains at least 2 wound levels or 50% maximum damage. Target falls unconscious. The target receives only half the wound levels inflicted, rounded down.
Oh, so half the damage has to exceed half the HP.
Mhm.
Oh, in that case, no. Then he's
Yeah.
still up.
Barely.
I'd say half the damage that gets through soak has to exceed half HP. But the initial damage is halved.
So, again, minusing all the have this, have that, have this, it is half damage after soak equal to or greater than half HP.
Right.
Okay. Okay, that's
and,
what I was.
And the damage they actually take is half of that.
So it's quarter.
The damage, what you lose from your HP is half of whatever got through soak.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's half.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said what's applied to soak is half of what you roll, and then half of what got through soak gets halved again. Yeah.
Okay.
I roll damage.
Yes.
Before you even apply soak, I have my damage.
Oh. And then
whatever gets through soak is applied to look at if it's whatever gets through soak, if it's more than half your HP, you drop.
right.
But regardless of that, half of what got through soak, or whatever got through soak, gets halved again, and that's what's actually subtracted from the hit points.
Because in theory,
Okay.
you could technically hit them too hard,
Yeah.
even at half damage, half damage.
There's a lot of having going
Yeah.
on here.
It's
let's not,
halved twice.
Let's not confuse me.
It's halved
Okay.
twice. Halved once before soak, and then again after soak.
Okay. Okay. I've read that thing a couple times,
Yeah.
and sorry, it's still that's it. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Half soak, half.
Yes.
Okay.
Half soak compared to half. There's 3 halves in there.
Sorry, anti-material rifle. Okay.
I'm shooting the person with the Gus rifle. His like transforms.
Is not okay. Yep. Nope. That's not a reactive thing. Okay. It's going to be super clever, but can't because the fuck is that?
And yeah, armor piercing. Get half your soak. Oh lord, they rolled low too.
Was there a 6 on that damage roll?
Yeah, I strayed multiple times, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, you need to let them know that, because if you roll a 6 on the power die for damage, you get knocked back.
Rather your target.
I rolled
gets
it-
knocked back. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I rolled it like 3 times.
It doesn't matter how many times that you do it, just if it happened once, you get knocked back.
Oh, so did they get just knocked back and went flying into the other side of the warehouse then?
How much damage does the Gauss cannon do? In dice.
70 plus 1.
Okay, so you get knocked back.
Hurling away from target. Maximum 1 meter for every die damage.
Yep. They go
Plus 2 meters for every 5 points over the difficulty.
Okay. They go flying into this wall as they're ragdolled in that direction.
Oh.
Okay, and you said you shot 3 times?
No, that was only once.
Okay, is that it?
Lynx? Yes, that's all Lynx is going to do.
Okay.
Now that person we're helping have to stabilize, because you can't...
My lord.
Again, Lynx is meant to be used against, like, big things, not people.
Oh, we're down 2 people right now.
And?
Just trying to level the field a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think that, the only difference being down people is, especially since it's the end of the session, it just meant we'd have an extra round maybe of combat next session. Oh no.
Well, I
Yeah.
would like to remind you, there's a whole bunch of wolves in that,
I'm not disputing that, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, using links on people is overkill, it's not...
What I could have done instead is just riot from the door. That's the other thing I was thinking.
It's fine, it just means that either Sierra and I have to get over there and try to stabilize that person.
If you don't do it, I'll be doing it. I can at least. I have first aid.
Okay. Now
It'd
that
be
I'm
too
seeing,
hard to stabilize someone.
Depends on how fucked up they are.
now that I'm seeing these guys in practice, it appears that they can possibly hit everyone except maybe Wolf Spider.
I mean, I took a 60 penalty to my defense.
That's fair.
It then spent call to make up for it in a reaction.
Okay. With that, the scene will fade. What final twist? What final truth will be found during the course of this conflict with the Void Knight? Where will the pack be? Be falling in with the moon after this, or back to the true alpha? Will the heroes of Roulette Bay think that shit be crazy, yo? Find out next time.